After 2 patches
Bianca.
and skipping Yolon's story quest.
Hello?
Wait, you showed Huh? When did you get here?
Just 2 seconds ago.
I just
Hello?
started streaming.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Hi.
So much
I
for
was in
YouTube
the
intro.
room.
That's funny. I was in the middle of doing an intro and you just teleport.
I have been summoned by the power of you streaming. Now
Interesting.
continue.
But yeah, I've come to the conclusion that because I'd rather focus on like the main storyline of Genshin, character story quests, no. So in terms of Tigger, Tony the Tiger, bruh, I don't. We're not continuing his story quest. He's a goon. I will do that on my own time, or it will be the last thing I complete on stream, and then no more character story quests, because I would rather
Yeah.
exist or do those in my own time.
I unlocked the news for you.
Oh, you
That was
did?
on your account.
Cool. I hope I don't accidentally bump into that. That would suck balls. Also, how did you unlock the Nilu story?
Um,
Just keys? They didn't like require us to finish the main story? That's funny.
it had the little red thing, and I clicked on it, and it was like, "Hey, you can unlock news quest for us."
I'm
I was
shocked it
like,
was
"Oh."
free. Shocked I didn't have to finish last patch's story. So,
It was probably
you
because you already
finished...
met her one, so.
Bianca, you finished... Oh yeah, wait. Before I say that. We're with Loaf. Oh my god, never mind. The game just decided. The game just decided. The game just decided to say no.
Ad Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
Great, now that you shut up, Loaf, happy birthday tomorrow. Loaf's birthday's tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we're also here with Rachel,
Hello.
who's balling. Bianca, you finished the story quest, right? Is it like
Yes.
is it finished or is it partial?
Nope. There's still we're still waiting on like another part.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Damn.
I will not
Anyway,
spoil
back to
what that part
Africa.
is.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have
Huh?
any commissions for us today?
Yes.
Commissions, huh?
Dude,
Hmm.
where the
Let me
hell
think.
Africa
Hey,
come
send
from,
me to the
man?
desert.
Oh,
Again, the desert,
how about
Bianca.
this? Please attend the
Yes.
Academia's academic symposium this afternoon and recite a love
Hey,
poem on
sus.
stage.
What?
Hey, that. Hey,
That's a
sus.
commission?
That's.
A random adventurer. Someone commissioned an adventurer to recite a love poem on
And
stage.
if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Bruh.
What kind of commission is that?
Oh my god, I feel embarrassed just by imagining.
Let's see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission.
Yes.
In
Why?
that case,
Wait, this is
please
Nahida?
go to Port Armos and
No, this
convince
is
the
Catherine.
Eremites there to spend some
Oh.
time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Oh, bet. Let's have mercenaries take care of the children. That's actually not a bad idea.
Also, I finished the story part 3.
Mercenaries and orphanages really
Uh,
don't go together. I think they do.
I have many words for part 3. I will talk to you about that later.
Okay, so who died?
Mm-hmm.
Don't.
I'm sure the
Yeah.
mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Hmm. Yeah.
Paimon's gotta ask, just who exactly has been submitting these commissions
I
to the
agree with
Adventurers
Paimon.
Guild? Oh, the commissioner? Hmm, well, actually,
Catherine, what the
I
frick?
just wanted
Nahida.
to see the two of you
Damn it,
in
it is
action.
Nahida. It is Nahida.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
You are something else.
So it's Nahida.
Child.
She's
I just
good.
knew Catherine wouldn't crack those
Goofy
kinds
ass
of
child.
jokes.
Let's take the mercenaries and stick them with the children.
Yes.
From when she said, add Astra Abisosk? So it's been
Add
you this
extra
whole time?
applesauce.
Add extra
Never
applesauce,
again.
yes.
Are you
Yeah,
done
every
messing
time
up
she says that,
Nahida?
he's gonna add extra applesauce.
Add
Yes.
extra
I've been
applesauce.
sleeping ever since we parted ways.
Add
And I
extra
even had a
applesauce.
really
the
long
fuck.
dream.
Oh yeah, right. So the Akasha can't
No.
take away the dreams of gods?
It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival, except it was a happy one.
Interesting.
In my dream, I was
I'm gonna
sitting in
use
the middle of
Bianca's
a flower
vocal cords
terrace,
in this
and
song.
everyone in Sumeru City was holding
Sure,
hands
but
as
can
they
we do it
danced
when
in
I get
circles
home
around
because
you.
my audio
No,
is.
They
I already
danced
have your
round and
vocal
round,
cords,
and
remember?
everyone looked
Oh right,
really
yeah,
Yes.
right.
happy.
Vocal cord
Yeah,
stealing.
those are for you. Whatever. how you want with them. I don't care.
Yeah.
I forgot to recap. Basically, partially also for Rachel and for the sake of stream. To recap the story as of now, we got into Sumeru, got drugged, and then picked up by Kalei and Dignity. Got studied because we had a suspicious dream that meant we are destined to save Sumeru and the entire world uh, from some tree or some illness plaguing the very important tree. And because of that, we decided to go to Sumeru City to find God. And we did find God, except in the worst way
Form of a
possible.
small child.
Also in the form of a small child, but the worst way possible because we got stuck in an infinite dream loop set up by the academia in order to collect dreams to have them, like, what was it again? Not to have them eaten, just to collect dreams and the knowledge that comes from
For
humanity.
information for the Akasha.
That's, yeah, essentially that. Which also nearly got one of our friends killed.
Dinyazard!
And I also went through the pain of doing the Aranara quest, not in that stream, just in general. Anywho, we're moving on from that.
I
I
still
also got
haven't
to
done
sit
it.
on a gigantic flower
It's
Don't.
pain.
cottage.
I've been
This,
lazy.
the
I
many
haven't
flowers,
noticed it.
placed me really, really
Understandable.
high above the ground.
Damn.
And I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children. You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone
So,
gets
Lo,
together to
Yeah,
celebrate
but in
your
reality,
Yes.
uh,
Wasn't I
without
describing a
spoiling,
really happy
what do
dream?
you think? Do you
Why
think
are you both
Austin would
looking
like
at me
part
like
3?
that?
Considering his
what?
reaction to part 2?
Could this be
Part
an
3 of
Sumeru?
what?
example of the emotion known
Sumeru?
as pity?
Mm-hmm.
Without spoiling?
wait, you guys played it already?
Yeah,
Yes.
you
Well,
goon.
Loaf, I
You
know
took
Bianca
too
did,
long,
but
man.
Loaf.
You took too long.
I took
We're not
ages.
pitying you. That would only make
And
everything
you still
worse.
have
We just
Yela
don't want you to
and
feel too sad.
Tainari, and now you
I'm
have Niku and
not
Sign.
serious.
By the
I'll
way,
do those
we
on my
had a
own.
chance to
I want to
visit
play the game.
Dinyazad. How's she doing? The
Hehehe.
Homayani's haven't
You're
allowed
never gonna
any
get those
visitors
done, are you?
after the festival,
Mm,
so we haven't been able to check
I
on them.
freaking
I'll
started the
just take the
Yela
walk to Poland. I'll be fine.
missions, man. Just cause it was Leah commissions.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time.
I hope
Her
she doesn't
condition
die
is
later.
stabilized.
Shush.
Oh yeah, right.
However,
Elazar, a
since
disease.
Elazar is a manifestation of the
That
withering
thing.
on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way
Try
to take
voice
care of
chat on
Irminsol's own
console. No,
withering.
Urban
thank
Soul
you.
is the tree that we have to deal with. The Withering is also something we have to deal with.
But for the moment,
And
Wither
in
our
form.
top focus should
and
still
in
be figuring out
Hoyoverse
what the
series,
sages are
Urban
up
Soul
to
is
and
just
what
the
they're
world
planning.
tree, which is a pain in the ass to deal with already, man.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another
Wait, I
scheme like
wonder.
the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival.
Oh yeah, no, we cannot let
Is
that happen. We gotta go like delete the academia real quick.
So our first priority should be
okay. No,
investigating and putting a
I'm
stop
now
to the
wondering
sages'
since
activities.
it's canon
As
that
for how we should pull that
Genshin
off,
and Honkai are
let's
connected
put
through
our
the
heads
world
somewhere
tree.
else. There are too many
Would Otto's
adventurers around here.
interference in the world tree cause something to happen in Genshin?
Maybe. We will
Because
never
this
know.
part was released after Otto. After Otto kind of did the whole shenanigan with the world tree.
I don't
Did that
pay attention to Honkai.
Oh!
I
I don't.
pay attention. This is why you have me for all Honkai related theories.
For a little while.
You are very mischievous. A mischievous Paimon. Also, way to make Catherine sound like a prostitute to all the adventurers. God damn.
Austin, what
We're
the?
stealing Catherine. We are stealing Catherine for a bit. Someone's using that line.
All adventurers now no longer get the
All
choice of.
adventurers now no longer have the ability to take commissions in Sumeru. I am never going to
You
finish
cannot
this quest.
claim your commission rewards.
No commission rewards, no jobs. I'm gonna leave you all to be broke for like a month. I'm not giving her back. Damn it, I gave
Oh
her back.
yeah, Austin.
Let's continue our
I
chat
also
here.
got you Diona C4. I think it
Oh,
was C4.
cool.
Yeah, I
Thanks.
pulled
Okay,
on
so
the
do you have
basic
any
banner,
ideas on
and
how we
they're
can
like, "Here,
investigate
have
the
a
sages'
Diona," and I
behavior?
was like, "Okay." Austin now has
Actually, I've
Diona
already
C4.
done a little bit of
The
work
other
Moment
one
you're
I
on
have
sitting
is
with
Austin
it.
never gonna
C6,
use
For
them.
now,
Sucrose,
I want to hear
Fado,
your thoughts.
Diona. That's not you, bro.
Oh shoot, I forgot to turn up the volume. It's
Oh, I
super
think I
quiet.
have C6 Tayu.
I know the volume like
I
is super
have to
quiet
go check,
and I
but
can't
I
even do
don't
anything
ever
about it.
do that
Damn it.
because if I do, my phone is gonna commit suicide.
We love
That's
suicidal
why.
phones. All right. Possess a key figure in the
I
academia.
should have brought my
Infiltrates.
laptop, man.
Me and the boys walking to the
I've already
principal's
tried
office
that.
after
But
asking the
all the
emo
key
girl if
members
she
of the
gets jealous when her
academia,
phone dies.
even the core 30
Huh.
guards,
Excuse me, what?
intentionally avoid wearing
Nothing.
their Akasha terminals.
Loaf, what the hell?
Nothing.
Buddy.
That yeah, it seems like they would do that.
It seems that from the very
Anyways, do you
beginning,
have anything
they've been
planned you
guarding
wanna do
against
for your
info
birthday?
leaks from the Akasha.
Stream with the
Damn.
goons.
Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Well, damn.
Have you
Which
already caught
goons?
Sage's attention?
Could we kill the ones without the Akashas? They will not see what's
Who?
coming.
I'm guessing not yet. But this
Interrogate!
trusting me would
Torture
make
them.
perfect
Torture
sense
them.
if they've ever paid
It'd be a
attention
great
to
way
the
for a
urban
source of
legends
information.
about me.
You never know if it's gonna be accurate, but you'll get
In any
information.
case,
That's a
I
guarantee.
probably can't take over their minds
Torture them.
directly.
Huh.
All of them.
Possess a student, grab someone close to the sage, and question them. Let's
Not
kidnap them.
as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off
Torture.
and lead to
Torture.
terrible consequences.
I
Damn
know
it.
what's going on, and I'm pretty
After
sure
all,
Austin's not gonna like it.
Every person
But
in Sumeru
Austin,
City
I'll
when
be
you're
fine.
done,
they are
I'll tell you my
hostages.
thoughts on it. Because
Cool.
I ranted a lot to Crush.
You ranted. I'll be
A
ranting
lot.
for like a solid 3 hours. I'll be the entire walk to Poland just gonna be me
No
ranting.
way, that's too risky.
But, no, literally,
mean
I was
it'd be
messaging
too
Christian.
easy to
I'm
get
like, dude, I
caught?
just finished the
No,
storyline of your
it's
people.
not that. We shouldn't involve
And he was
innocent
like,
students
cool,
in
how
Oh,
this.
was it?
damn,
Was it
yeah, a
good?
single
And I was like,
mistake
yeah,
can-
it's good. And then
Completely ruin
proceed to
their
rant about
lives.
everything.
Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my
Actually, I
own
want to go
selfish
rant to
goals.
Loaf because he's
How
also
is that
completed
any
the story
different from what
quest.
the
Then
sages
you
are
go
doing?
do that. I'm gonna
No,
kidnap this
I
person.
want to stay here. I want to stay here.
Damn.
No,
That's a good point.
I don't have
Spoken
time
like
to
the god
hang
of
out with
Sumeru.
you today. I've been
Spoken like
out.
the god of Smurmuru. I can't think of anything else. Hey, plot convenience.
Really out of ideas?
Plot convenience.
Nihida,
You are
Paimon.
you're
literally the
super
god
smart.
of wisdom.
You
Give us
already
a
have something in
good
mind,
idea.
right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
the
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Interesting.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
I'll be honest here, I'm
No,
very
but
bored.
we will have to be
But
doing
if I
it.
can't directly possess the leaders,
Ooh, what are we
and if I
doing?
can't get ordinary people involved,
Reconnaissance
then I
mission?
should find someone who's already
Oh.
involved, but hasn't
Damn, I
decided
wanted
to
to
side
commit
with the
murder, man.
sages. You're saying we
Wait,
should
I could always
recruit
do
a
that. Never
spy?
mind.
Oh, Hytham.
That does sound like it could work.
Hi,
Oh,
Sham.
Hytham.
Before coming back, we met someone named Al-Haytham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff
Oh, I
behind
think
the
there's a
Academia's back.
cutscene
They
that
probably aren't
Austin
in
might
cahoots.
like.
Oh
I'm
no,
not
I know.
sure.
I saw it from the trailer. They gonna be fighting. They gotta be.
No,
They gonna.
there's one in part
Actually, I already
3
have
Cool.
someone in
that I
mind.
can think of
Do
with
you still
Tifa
remember that
that I
female
think you're
scholar
gonna
named
really like.
Sataria?
I'm glad I didn't hear the name, so don't speak.
Okay,
And
you
cease
didn't.
speaking.
Paimon
Did
remembers
it cut
now.
out?
I
Isn't she
did.
the one who's always
Okay.
trailing behind the Grand Sage of the
Potato
Academia?
phone.
Perhaps.
We ran into
Body
her basically
quality.
every time the
I hate my
Sub-Zero's
life.
festival repeated itself.
I should have
You
brought
could
my
even say
computer.
we're old enemies by
Why
Oh
now.
yeah,
didn't
didn't that
I
thing like
bring-
run like 20 to 30 days?
Paimon still
What?
remembers
The
smug,
Sub-Zero's
mean
festival.
way she always
It was like
spoke to
40 plus,
Nilou.
man.
Evil people.
I've always liked observing she
Piece
was
of
born in
shit.
the
No,
desert,
I
and
skipped
Raphael was
dialogue.
the greatest genius.
Crime.
Her academic gifts allowed her
Oh,
special
this is
admission
about
into the
the.
academia, and
What
also
was
gave
I
her
really
the
need to turn this up.
opportunity. Oh, Paimon
What was
didn't
her
know
name again?
she was from the desert.
It's
She
so.
must be pretty special then.
Yo, we can go to the desert now.
Desert dwellers around the city
We
are
can finally walk to Africa.
The
Oh,
name
actually,
Sataria
Austin,
means
they
star.
have a new
When she
boss.
lived in the desert,
Again.
she shone like the
A
brightest
rune
star
guard
in the
Genshin
dragon.
Impact. Escape from
I
Africa.
Yeah,
want
did
to
you not know
switch.
about the Ruined Greater Dragon? It's been in the game before this game.
My sister logged on for like the first time in a while today. She saw the Rune Greater Dragon and instantly was like, why?
The star witnessed the sun
She's like, why do
scorching
you
the
keep
earth,
releasing
which
Rune
brought
Guards? And
forth
I was like,
many disasters.
because Genshin
The
doesn't
star
like us.
began to waver. Instead of
You know that
staying
thing has been
beside such a
chilling in
sun,
like a mountain
wouldn't it
before
be
this
better to
update, right?
return and light up part of the night sky?
I didn't go fight it. I
But
didn't
in
want to
the
go
end,
find it.
she
Damn.
couldn't give
I
up
knew
the
it existed. I was
radiance of
just too lazy to
daytime.
go find it.
To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
Those are Sartorius' true thoughts, right?
From the sound of it,
Satori.
Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here.
Why
Damn.
don't you
She
just
doesn't really support the academia.
wait? Does she not
She's
wear her
feeling
Akash or
guilty
something?
about
Can
not
she just
doing more for the
can,
desert,
can,
right? She's
can
just running away
Susan
from her
Alley not just
problem.
possess her?
Same. Make her do things.
Indeed.
Do things for the
Right,
desert.
If they are
right.
presented
Probably
with
just not wearing her
complex moral
Akash.
issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore.
Damn.
She's
This is
suppressing a
facts.
lot
Reese's
of
Puffs,
guilt.
Reese's
But
Puffs.
before
Eat
she
'em
Eat 'em
up,
up.
can,
Eat 'em up.
puffs,
she's
eat 'em up.
already become the
I can't
safest
take this story
accomplice.
seriously anymore
She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore.
Reese's
because I'm
Puffs.
not able to pay attention.
We'll take the story seriously.
I'm trying to take the story seriously now, but I can't pay attention. Did say
Potato.
Lumine.
Right. We must
Eat 'em up,
somehow
eat
make
'em
her
up,
face
eat
her
'em up,
problems
eat 'em
again.
up.
Bet. Alright, we're gonna make
That
a
way,
woman face her
not only
problems.
can we
Great.
get useful intel from her, but
Do
she
you
can
need help
also
with
use
this
it as an
part?
No.
Because
opportunity to
you have to
redeem
actually
herself.
pick correct things,
From my
otherwise,
past observations,
Otherwise.
Sataria will take a day off from the
I
academia
don't actually
every
know what
10
happens.
days to do some
Who pick
shopping
correct
in the
answers?
city.
You become
Tomorrow
sus.
afternoon just happens to
Oh,
be a
okay, thank
shopping
you,
day
love.
for her. That'll be our chance.
Alright,
Yeah,
bet.
you're gonna
To
need correct
prepare,
answers.
Reese's
let's go
Puffs,
check out some of
Reese's
her
Puffs.
favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
Okay.
That,
What do you mean to
but
prepare? What would you have to prepare?
go.
Okay, no,
go
no.
Follow the thing.
No.
Oh, right, right. You should.
Good
Crap.
god.
Ow.
That was
Ow, my
horribly quiet. Yo, vendor. Like, wouldn't it be more suspicious if we know everything good about her?
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
Yes.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria? No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Uh-huh.
Talking style and key characteristics? My poor
now, Austin, why
lost
do you think we need to
lambs.
do that?
Have you become troubled over your fate?
Uh,
The divine
nah.
voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears.
She
If thou
speaks
be
like
blessed
Fischl.
today by the gods,
I know.
I may be able to show you the way.
We already understand this
Really?
fortune teller's
Is
talking
it
style,
a
yes.
human whispering things to
I almost said fortune style.
My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Of course, of course.
Nice lack of mouth
In that
movement.
case.
There we go. Cats.
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Interesting.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial
Yep.
savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
I would
Way to
totally do that
flex.
last one again.
Flex.
Nothing.
I want to do
Go
that
on,
last one again.
pick an aspect for her to divine.
Well, what do you want, Bianca?
Brawl with A again.
Yeah. Prospects in health or in love? Let's go with this.
Love
I picked
prospects?
love.
No problem at all. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed.
And in anime
One
game
who is
fashion.
fated to cross your path
Oh,
will
okay.
appear on. Huh? So many people will fall for you.
Yeah, exactly. Protagonist gun. Already happened. Ahem.
Harut, did you two spoil my
King Ganyu
divination?
Ayaka.
I've
Hu
never read a fortune
Amber.
so absurd. Actually, Paimon thinks this is
This is-
probably
yeah.
the most accurate fortune telling you've
I
ever
agree.
done.
I also
How many more
agree with
Genshin
this.
women can we
I
name?
saw
I admit
and
that
I was
the
just like,
orientation
yeah,
of today's
there's like
celestial matrix
there's
is
like Ayaka,
suboptimal. As
Venti,
such, there will be no
Johnny,
charge.
there's like a whole
Is
list
that
of
so?
characters.
Well,
Go on
that
and
can't be
on. There's
helped.
also the Electro Archon.
Oh yeah,
If
right.
you were to
Who's
bring
gonna be
some
added to
food
that list?
offerings for Harut and
Mingaloo,
Marut on your next
True.
visit,
Psycho,
perhaps they could help you
Venom,
reverse the wheels
Why
of
would we-
Yuka.
fate.
How are we adding
Candace.
Alhaitham to that list?
You never know when all items release, you know? I'm just saying.
Well, you play Lumine.
Yes.
That is why it makes sense.
Is this
Yes.
another one of Sataria's
I
favorite
am
stalls?
female.
Yes.
Yep. It belongs to a king.
In case you didn't
His father
realize,
helped Sataria
No, I
a
didn't
lot when she
notice.
first moved to
I
Samari's
thought I was
city,
dating a guy.
so she still comes by whenever
Breaking
she
up.
has time. When they start talking
Alright,
Dare
again,
you not be a man?
listen carefully to the details of her conversation.
I mean, you seem to really, really like the fact that I'm
Ah,
a woman.
dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
Woman.
Yes.
We
Pottery.
caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild?
He sounds like he could
Sounds
voice
like
a mad
I'm in for
scientist.
some big business.
Speaking of,
it
where
looks like
did
it
you
too.
learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by
Also,
myself
it's
in
trying to
secret.
send us
And I
stuff on
simply changed
Instagram.
trades when my
But
works
my
turned out well.
reception,
Although it's a
receiving,
pity that I'm
it's
no
so
longer
bad.
making much
It's
use
not
of the
sending.
knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
Bianca, are you on my like?
You're making a living doing something you
Hmm?
love.
Are you on my Discord stream?
Yeah.
Could you speak when these guys aren't speaking?
I'm sorry.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no,
Mason.
not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke
No.
his leg.
No.
Since he had already
took
saved
pressure
enough
to the
mortar
knee,
over all
no.
these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement.
Retirement.
I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
Why are
No
we leaving?
problem. Rest easy.
Greece is
All our goods are sure to meet your every
Why does he
need.
have an ear
What
thing?
information are we even looking for?
Why do they have an ear thing?
Oh, this is the Akasha. It is essentially like basically Google, but you wear it on your head.
Oh. Also, it's
And
like
it also lets
I
people
used to
steal
think
your
I liked you
dreams.
until I took an arrow to India.
It lets people steal your dreams. And
Yes.
that's what's most important.
Oh yeah. It basically chooses what knowledge to share with you and what knowledge it thinks you do not need to know.
This should be our final stop.
In other words,
Sataria's always thinking of
That
this
is
restaurant when
Sumeru-
she's
good
working
in the
at the
making.
academia.
yeah,
So she
Sumeru
always
became
comes
Chinese
by
government,
whenever she's
except
out
it doesn't
in the
have
city.
government. Except for the academia, which is what controls what knowledge is good knowledge and what knowledge is bad knowledge.
Why
You are
is
not
the
allowed to have
academia
knowledge.
look so funky?
Because the academia is funky. That is just the lore. This is the way. Probably working with the Fatui or something, I don't know.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything. It's my duty to protect Samari's citizens, after all.
And yet you let the city get trapped in an infinite dream loop.
Her voice does not match her model.
Well, she can't really do much
Hi
against
there.
the same.
This
I
is
feel
not
like I've seen you down by the docks before.
this is not her model, Rachel. This is Catherine's model. Nahida is a small child.
Then why is she Catherine?
She takes over people's minds through the Akasha.
Oh.
Huh?
She's just using Catherine because she's just a
Sorry,
puppet.
I don't quite remember. If I recall,
Yeah, Catherine is
you
not a
were
real
having
human
a
being.
discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right. I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After
Yo,
all, I grew up
make a
in
warship.
Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent.
Aw,
But
rip.
I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars. And I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll
Oh.
get into the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
Damn, way to shit on her like that, Paimon.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh.
Give this woman
First
a vision.
I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I
Interesting.
see. Yes, that makes sense. Well, good luck with your
What
studies,
information
Mr.
have we gotten out of this?
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student,
That's
I'll be
for you to
happy.
find out.
Wow. I had normal conversations with normal people.
Catherine had normal
So,
conversations.
was that
She said
everybody?
nothing.
3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria. What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems. Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember that you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of the Scarlet King. Although it's all just
King
a
Crimson,
boatload
yes.
of nonsense, the faith of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Faith to her homeland? Interesting.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return
Understandable.
home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
King Dishret were to criticize Atari's actions and make demands.
So,
Interesting.
how do we set that up?
Alright, we're going to have to mimic becoming a god, in which case we need to figure out how that god functions.
Well, the Scarlet King is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of the Scarlet King's believers, she would definitely be weary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different. So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to? Yep.
Yes.
Possess them through the Akasha. Imply that they've already converted to the faith of the Scarlet King, and then convey our made-up will of the Scarlet King. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria
Hey,
for sure.
so what do I have to do
She'll
with
never
this?
guess that we had anything to do with it.
Yes.
So that's how you're going to use all the info we collected
Yes.
on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form.
Why would you
The
make
thing
us?
that
This
will
is like
only
your
work if
thing.
we
You're the one
manage
getting
to
in the
pass
head.
off as them. Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
How are we? Why are we impersonating them? You are the one in their head. What? Huh?
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
Well, guess we're learning.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their
Why don't you
senses
do
with
it
you
yourself?
as I've possessed them.
You were with me.
As long
You
as
can
you're
do it
also
yourself.
wearing an Akasha terminal, the
What?
effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Ahem. I do not want to be wearing the Akasha terminal. I do not like the Akasha terminal.
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
I agree with Paimon.
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
Useless.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully
Damn
obvious
it.
whenever you try to pass as
Freaking
Catherine.
plot convenience. I'll try my best.
If it was at all possible, I
They
would have
don't come
preferred
off
to
as
leave these
sus.
people alone. But seeing how things are now,
Yes,
I
no,
probably
maybe
should
so.
just accept
Maybe.
it
Husband?
and push on.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said, do you want help picking the right answer so you don't come off
Don't
as
beat yourself
sus?
Nope.
up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for
Also,
a little
everyone
while
can have an
anyway.
off day from time to time. Freaking improvise, goddamn.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Alright, we'll wait until 12. Time accelerate. Yeah. Wait, isn't this the same day?
I don't know.
Hold on. Yeah, the following afternoon. I screwed up in my time.
Adelaide.
No.
Did you do it again?
Wow. That is 12:59.
I have now made the Bianca chromatic.
Behold, made in heaven.
Behold, made in Bianca.
What?
Oh, how does it sound?
Alright, go to the market. It's time. If my memory serves me well. Joma.
I'm working on it.
Alright, our target is approaching.
Oh, here she comes.
Stealth 100.
Sataria's here. Let's
I will
quietly follow
assist
her.
you.
Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them.
Is it not suspicious why Catherine of the freaking Adventurers Guild is just hiding behind a pot?
As for how
Oh,
we'll
oh,
snare her to
dear.
our side,
She's tallest.
I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say. Paimon's starting to feel kinda nervous. Okay, let's go.
So what is she gonna do? What is she gonna become suspicious about? We're
Looks like they've
behaving
already
different.
started talking. Let's find
Let's
a hiding spot and
go.
get started.
We can just
A
try
lisp.
another day.
A lisp. A lisp. Am I saying it right?
A lisp? Yes.
A lisp. Yep.
Who has developed a lisp?
Your mother.
Catherine just had artifacts for a second. Mind transfer jutsu! Damn, she's dead.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And
Yo.
besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook.
Okay, mind transfer worked.
Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening.
This is
You
Traveler
were talking
talking.
about troubles with your love life, right?
Holy crap,
I
Traveler
heard
speaking.
everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there.
Yeah, how the fuck up already? On like moment one. The cat
Oh,
sound like.
Strange.
you want
Cats seem
assistance?
pretty worked up. Is something wrong?
They know.
I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their
You
names
remember?
again? Ah, that's right. They
Good
are
job.
just little darlings, aren't they?
I didn't remember.
Heart and Mart.
Bruh.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
Yeah.
Damn.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
Sorry, your new laugh is just so hilarious. I couldn't help it.
Oh, please pay no mind to those kinds of details. The gods are asking, Sitaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sitaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. Oh, the gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness.
Damn.
And if I may ask,
Don't worry.
Nabia,
Stop
is there a
exaggerating.
specific god who's speaking to you right now?
They're not sure. Bro, you wearing t-shirt? Well,
What an
100% con.
inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, the
Yeah.
Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? No
Oh,
wonder he would
stop.
make such a demand of me.
Oh,
Oh, wait a second. The Scarlet King passed away a long time ago. Even though news of the Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can the Scarlet King still exist in real life?
So it was a misinformation campaign. Interesting.
What insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
I feel like she'd be more suspicious if all of her vendors start worshipping the freaking Desert King and won't even consider Nahida as their god.
oh, didn't you have that twinkle in her eye? Oh, she lost it there.
Yep, she's back to normal.
Where the hell did we go? A Serena teapot?
Oh, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too. Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss.
Except for the new laugh.
To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Yeah, I feel like we should
Aw,
stop.
Nahida, It seems like you understand human emotions.
I feel like if
really
all three
well,
of them start doing
Asuka.
it, she's gonna feel like something's off. Not the most common occurrence where your dead god from your homeland resurrects itself
All I know is
just
anyway,
to
enough
talk
of
to
that.
everyone else. That was a
Let's hurry and
large
catch up to
paragraph
Sataria.
of dialogue that I just skipped, unfortunate.
Very.
Satakeem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
I already forgot everything to do with the team.
Do you want help?
Maybe, maybe not. I'm gonna try this on my own.
Okay.
Good
It's
evening,
okay.
funny man.
I just got caught up in something.
You wanna buy some pot?
Actually,
pottery?
didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Masonry.
Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I
Masonry?
forget?
Masonry, bruh.
Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. I've been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there
Thank
for
God.
a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Please pass on that recently, faith in the Scarlet King has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those Scarlet King believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or the Scarlet King? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert. Yet you chose to betray the Scarlet King, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Jesus, man, this is like horrible acting.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of the Scarlet King?
Damn, you
What's
sound
so
so judgmental.
strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Random disrespect. This is
Paimon had no idea you
good
were
at
so
this?
good at this.
This seems horrible. Bruh, nah.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria.
This feels like a horrible idea. This like
But
this
once
should make her
everything is
snap
over,
right away.
I'll be sure to
She
pay
seemed
her a visit to
annoyed.
her
This
mind
man.
and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
This guy's never usually aggro. Why would he be like? If she's a regular customer, still be nice to her. Talking about her freaking god. All right.
Come on! Sataria's already started.
Mind transfer jutsu.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately?
Yep, there she is. She's
Like,
actually smart.
as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
No, I've been spending all my time studying in the basement.
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to the Scarlet King as well!
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia, and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Damn. All right, mental torture.
Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
Did I push too
She
hard?
can no longer justify everything to herself. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do? This is the most important part of all.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics?
Heretics.
What kind of heresy are you talking about?
Heretic
The
lord.
Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
The Scarlet King is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of the Scarlet King, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet
Alright,
King?
we've
In fact,
successfully
aren't
manipulated
you
her.
the strange one? The one
I
who
think you
still can't
broke
pick a
her. I
side?
think you broke her.
Yep, we did.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Go home. I mean, let's be honest. Guilty. You should at least still feel a little bit of guilt for what she did. That was some straight scummery what occurred at the Sub-Zero's festival.
That was harsh, yeah. But at least it worked. Question
It
mark?
seems
Where
that
did
no
Wolf
matter
go?
where I run, I only keep
Working.
finding more believers of the Scarlet King.
Okay,
I have to
sorry.
say, this
I
is
went
a
to go pull
familiar
up the list and I
feeling.
didn't see your name. I didn't realize you're below. When I scrolled down, I found you.
Lore.
It's all good.
I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
It's not too late to turn
You
that.
won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well?
We'll have like an
Are you
hour
truly
left. Yeah.
just a believer of the Scarlet King? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please
Damn.
tell me, what can I do
Great.
for you?
We've done it.
How much do you know about the sages' current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the masked dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zero's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of
An
him.
Now,
outcast that even the
who
sage.
that
Al
To fight against the
Hytham.
Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work.
You know what? Actually, I thought
Is
that
there a
too.
way for us to get access to the
But it
confidential
could also
documents you
be
mentioned?
Sino? Or no, Neela's a
No,
dancer.
Sino is the
Sino is
general
a Matra.
Matra.
Yeah,
Absolutely, it's
Sino's.
Sino.
It can't be Sino. I thought it was Al Hytham. I would be thinking Al Hytham. I'm thinking Al Hytham.
It should be possible if we're
Yeah,
willing
but
to
he's
take
still
some
referred to as
risks.
part of the
After
academia.
all,
So
I'm an
there's
assistant
that.
to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project.
That's weird. Who do we know who was going to the Academia but then dropped it?
One
Some of
thing
your
Bring
though,
Lisa
favorite
back.
students.
I won't be able to transfer the
Please?
documents
Someone
to you through
who
the Akasha once I
is
get my hands on them.
Monkey?
The
important.
sages have always
He
closely monitored
wears
all
a
activities
choker.
within the Akasha.
Yes.
Fuck, it's Totoni.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah, he got it.
see. Let's use the most primitive method.
Dottore.
Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the
That's how
Academia
Capitan
entrance.
says his name.
Okay.
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of
Lore.
wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars.
My
Maybe
entire
it's
family
time
is
for
screaming
me
in
to
the
find a
household.
god to believe in.
Yo, alright, we have successfully converted Sataria to religion
Just as Nahida
by driving her
predicted,
crazy. Damn.
we've managed to bring Sataria to our side.
My foot's numb, man.
I've become so
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the
Why?
praise.
Why
Well,
did we only
now
four
that we've made
stars?
plans to meet again
What did
tomorrow
I
evening,
do?
all we can do is pray for
No.
Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Okay, and once we achieve, once we acquire these documents,
Pray?
then
But
what?
if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars? No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the
More time
Adventurers
travel.
Guild.
Yeah, there's a lot of time travel in this
I
one.
hate time travel.
Ah, you're gonna hate it even more by the end
Holy
of this.
night. I don't know, man. Just took a walk. Let
I
me
wonder,
go to Africa already.
what Austin's gonna think of the Tori cutscene.
Daughter. I wonder how he's. I don't remember his voice in English.
I listened to him in Chinese, so I don't know his voice in English either. I'm gonna be honest.
Did I make it? Let's go.
All
Too
I
bad.
remember is I hated him in the manga. He looked stupid.
He did. And then he looks better now. He looks
I'll agree
way
with
better.
that.
Catherine,
Who joined?
Oh, I'm
He
here.
cares.
Oh,
Hello, Logan.
Hi,
I'm streaming.
Logan.
you are the other Catherine, right?
Please ignore the doo-doo audio quality coming from me. I'm on my phone.
That's right.
Why is there
I
large
suppose I'm the
sums
other
of noise
Catherine
in
in
my
your mind.
house? Why? Why so much running?
We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity. Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside. Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
I somehow doubt that.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Speaking of which, don't you feel something's off? I wonder what would be off here.
Off?
Sorry,
What do
I
you
just
feel
like
is
I've been
off?
completely silent because family's moving back and forth. So if I do go silent, that is why. A lot of talking.
It's
A
the
lot.
middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not
But
getting
it's also
paranoid, are you?
very loud all the time.
No, I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If
Hey
you
yo.
look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
This is rare.
Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace. I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
That
Well,
Well, I have
regardless,
found
as
another
long as
Aloy
you're here
user in
with us,
Genshin.
Paimon feels
no
a
way.
little safer.
Aloy users are real.
That's actually a thing?
Their account name is actually Aloy Lover.
Nice.
I did
They
not
are a
realize
rare
that.
breed. Remember when Amber
Gosh,
mains used to be rare?
really aren't many
And
people
they
out right
started
now.
playing it.
Let's hope it'll be
They
this
started playing
quiet in
Genshin
front of the
because of
academia,
Horizon Zero
and
Dawn.
that
That's
Sataria managed
hilarious.
to distract all the
Oh,
guards.
that explains it.
Hold on. Is there
I'm
just
gonna
a bunch of screaming in the background of my mic?
Yes,
Is it loud? Is it noticeable? Is it...
noticeable.
Really? No.
Yeah, to a certain degree.
Oh my god, one
I
second.
can't really
Trying to
hear
get new.
what it says. She seems like such a fun character.
Aloy?
Nilu.
Oh, I love Milu. I love her playstyle. It's just dancing.
I'm not even sure which weapons or artifacts rather I'm supposed to use, but I
Hmm?
have so much like potent heart of depths pieces.
God damn, Logan. Was it for building DPS Kokomi?
Oh, oh, cutscene time.
No, I had
What is
been
this?
building it for DPS Barbara,
DPS
but
Kokomi? Barbara.
Oh,
I stopped that.
I still love how my level 1 talent Barbara dealt 34,000. I'm proud. What the heck?
What are all these people doing here at this hour
Who
of the
are they
night?
cheering for?
Watching this other
They're
Aloy
cheering
do their
for us.
ridiculous. Okay, so
Ah, the
what I can
triumphant
tell,
hero returns at
the main team consists
last.
of
Who
Adam,
in
which is
And to a
Traveler,
rather spectacular whelp,
What?
Anna,
if I do
Traveler,
say so
Yana Fey,
myself.
You're the
Aloy.
outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I
Yes.
am.
Hey, yo.
Although these days they
They
tend to call me the
Oh.
Doctor.
The Doctor.
Dun, 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 dun. We should probably not.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person.
Dang.
Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of
You
a
wearing
true
the Albedo
scholar.
costume.
The Tory lore.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you
Bring
done
on.
to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world.
Why?
My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Dendro, grow a tree.
You need
Grow
to
a
get
tree.
out of here. What? That guy's a between
Posing
harbinger.
too
We
soon.
can't just leave you
Gather-
here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Are you going to... What did you do?
Put them to sleep.
Into sleep? Let's go.
They ate too many Flintstone gum.
And then Dotori pulls a revolver out of his pocket and says, "Oh, alright, you ain't gonna do what I say, bet."
Shoot.
Don't worry.
Shoots one
We'll
person.
meet again
The
outside
more
of
you
the city.
defy me, I'm gonna pop another. Damn it, how do y'all not have guns yet?
Well,
I
Catherine got a
see.
big forehead.
You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness.
So I'll just have you
To
stabbed
possess
instead.
such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Good VA.
Interesting. Can we fight him?
No.
No.
I want to.
He's number 3. Or was he number 2? Pretty sure he's
Doesn't
number 2.
matter. Number equates to importance, not
Should
just
be
strength.
far enough.
No.
Paimon needs to catch her breath
It is
first.
confirmed by child. They are ranked by how strong they are.
They are ranked by how strong they are, but also by how important they are. There's the freaking money man. You know the money man? The money man.
The Money Man is
Is we
ranked number 9.
going to be okay? We only made it out because
Never
of
mind.
her.
Columbina is ranked number 3.
Wait, didn't you say Dotori was number 3?
No, the Tory is number 2, I'm pretty sure.
Well, damn, that is...
Number 3.
She can jump between mines, so hopefully she'll be fine.
So, Kyoto's number 1.
Yes.
Tory is number 2. Columbina's
How are
number
we
3.
dealing with number 2 right now? Oh, we're dealing with number 6. We'll be fine. We just skipped, like... We went from 11 to 6. Well, no. Which one is Senora? 11 to 8 to 6. Yeah.
And then we have
Paimon wasn't
Columbina being
counting on
confirmed as
running
number
into a
3.
new harbinger here, let alone
And then
such a
Dotori being
high-ranking
confirmed as
one.
number 2.
That guy was number 2.
Oh.
So scary.
I think,
Yeah, no, he's right below Piera. That is...
He called
Never
himself
mind.
the Doctor.
Capitano is going to be
Remember,
number 4.
Kainari told us about him. Sataria
Yeah,
did
no,
say
we're not gonna
that
fight him till,
someone
like,
who once
way,
got
way, way,
expelled
way,
from
way,
the
way, way later.
academia came back recently.
He seems like a strong dude.
That
I'm
guy's,
going
like,
to assume Capitano is number 4.
endgame boss. If we skip
I bet
numbers, you can
even
probably
the
skip
sages are
Columbina
wary of him.
or Arlecchino.
Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor.
Yeah, we underestimated the scale of the problem. We're dipping.
Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui.
which is how every problem in this entire game has been caused.
But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis?
Oh shoot, yeah, we just left them with a god.
Yeah, things would be a lot easier with
No,
Nahita's
Austin.
help.
Okay, half of it is the Fatui. The other half is the Abyss Order.
Yes.
Nahita said we'll
Those are
meet
the
again
two pain in
outside
the
of the
butts.
city. But we can't
And the
just keep
Archons gave
waiting
us no
around,
information
right?
whatsoever.
Let's. Someone meeting. Let's go find someone else who might be involved.
You mean?
Tainari.
Right! Wasn't he
Dignity.
invited by the sages
Dignity.
to work on some project when we were staying with him in the
Tainari.
Vidia Forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something.
Or we can make Tainari our spy because we tell him the ethical
No time to
problems
lose.
with the
Let's
academia.
go to Gandharvaville.
Let's go, go, go. Where?
Like
Hello?
a triumphant hero.
Ah.
What quest is it? What quest is it?
Start of contamination. What is this? What is this?
Start of contamination. No, no, go up. Keep going up. Keep going up.
Oh my.
Right there.
No. No. Freaking Tainar. Guess we're doing Tainari's story quest, guys. Guess we're doing Tainari. God damn it, Tony the Tiger.
This is your fault. You're the one who didn't want to do it. This is your fault.
Oh yo, Sumeru commissions. They exist finally. Took them long.
I'm still putting off getting an auto quest because I don't want to touch that thing right now.
You don't want to touch the Arnar quest
And
ever,
then
but
I
you
still
also do.
have to do the Mivu story quest.
Here's
And
the
they
thing:
also released
the longer you don't touch the Aranara quest, the better it will be. Just because you'll have so many sigils by the time you do decide to touch it,
Oh,
and
you
that
too.
is the great thing. Also, I can wish. Also, I never did this, so give me
You're
this.
meant to be informer.
Give me this.
Set the ground on fire.
Do that. Mining away. I don't know what to mine, but I'll mine this anyway. Nice. Oh yeah, account updates. Dendro Traveler, talents, 7, 13, 10. Pretty poggin. Amber is the
Oh yeah,
same.
you get a
Bennett
Austin. You get a consolation for
is the same.
completing part 3 of Sumeru.
Yes! I am using Lisa for whatever reason. I just decided. I have chosen Lisa. Oh,
When I went
I
on
have
this idiot's account, I was doing his
friendship.
commission.
Yes. I'll listen to
Hey,
those later.
Austin.
I have acquired a
Austin.
Zhongli. Yes. What?
When I went on your account, I was doing all your commissions with 4 supports.
Oh yeah,
And
right.
you
Because I
didn't
also
tell
got
me
my hands on
afterwards
I got my hands on
that
her,
Lisa
and I
was
like her a lot.
confusing.
She's amazing. I love her. She's not the best as a general unit, but thankfully Aggravate exists. So even with level 1, 5, and 1 talent, she's usable.
I can confirm that. I've been using his account.
Usable. She functions
Yes.
enough. Enough to barely. She functions barely.
I love Toma.
This is Toma. I have him built.
I love
On a black tassel, but usually I'll use him with Dragon's Bane. I also got my hands on a Candace, and I like using Candace. She switches artifacts and weapons with Zhongli. This is the current build I have on her right now. She's on HP because I want to get her to level 70, but I can't because she has cancerous ascension materials. I hate these. These things suck.
Do you just want to come steal them from my world when I'm home?
I can't even steal them from my own world, Bianca. They're so far and like few between. I can't find them.
I have an idea of where you can find some.
Where?
There was a puzzle about it.
Damn. Anywho, back to Dignity. It said go back to Avidia Forest to heal you. Oh.
Yada.
Yada. Forgot who that was. Is that the robot?
No, maybe. I don't know.
I forgot.
I don't remember.
I didn't watch the anime.
Long. And also, I literally just went through the Subaru Part 3 and don't feel like remembering right now because
I did not. Oh my
holy
God, it's
cow, that
Colette.
was a whole lot of information,
Oh,
and I
hi
totally
there, Traveler
called
and
it.
Paimon.
Hello.
Master, I prepared the
Hey,
pharmaceutical
we
equipment.
need you.
Do you need
Like
me to help
now.
grind the medicine?
Stop grinding
Colette is
medicine.
adorable.
A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
Okay. Damn it, Tainari's involved in a quest, and this is
How
his
is he?
story quest, so
Doing any
Tainari's
better?
gonna be involved in like every part! Damn it!
I feel
Actually,
like
it's
he's doing
just
a
that
lot better.
in the
But his
Archon quest, it's
temperature is
just that
returning
part,
to
and then you'll
normal.
never see him again.
I know. In every part of Tainari's story quest, he's gonna be involved.
That's
Oh, that,
wonderful. Oh yeah.
it's
He
not
asked
too
me to tell
long
you that Suna
after
came
this,
by earlier.
I
And he
think.
told her everything
I might
about
be
the
wrong.
toy.
Heavy on the I think.
Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
I don't even remember what
It's
happened.
nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked you to?
Of course I did.
When I
Are
remember
you
we
going
like
somewhere far away?
helped the guy get his bison back. That's it.
Yes,
Not a
we're
suspicious
going to
machine.
the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
But he trusts you enough, so you
Many
do it.
things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
Hey, who joined?
Right. You do great, Kale.
Hi,
Karma.
Tarma.
I'm on Tyler's server right now. We're concocting a plan that if he ever messes with us, we're actually gonna do what Davis was gonna do.
What, murder him? Oh,
Oh
landmines!
yeah, we're gonna do the Skulker bombs.
Landmines.
Yeah.
Does anyone even know how to do it?
I looked up a video, but it's complex. I'm gonna let you do it.
Sweet. Also, if you screw up, you're dead, and so is everything in your inventory, so yeah.
Alright.
You
Then
need
I'll do my
practice.
Yeah.
best.
No.
Also, I'm streaming, by the way.
I'll join.
Paimon,
I'll
take
get
care of
on
yourself.
when I'm home, depending on what time.
I
If
might
it's early
not.
enough, I will get on and join you guys. If it's not,
We'll be all right.
I'll be heading to sleep.
If
You'll
I have
understand the
time, I
reason for
will.
this
I just wanted to
excursion once we
get
arrive
this.
at
I
the
wanted to get
contaminated region.
this over with because the game literally updated, and I haven't had time to stream it the whole time. So I did it now.
You put too
That
much
might take too long.
confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
He sounds like Sonic, but different. He speaks like Sonic, does not sound like him. Find the crab. I jumped off a cliff, don't worry about it, we'll be fine. I hope. Great, we're fine, nobody's dead. Also, Tarma, who's we?
Oh, you never know.
Tarma?
Huh?
Who's we?
Sorry, I'm tired. What was it?
Who's we?
It should be... Huh? Where's the crab?
Ah, shoot, the crab's
I'm
gone.
sorry, my brain is malfunctioning. What was I talking about?
Is we, you said we concocted a plan to...
Me and Water.
Oh.
And Leafy. But Leafy is in Tyler's server, not this one.
Cool.
Did it secretly scuttle away?
Huh. The traps weren't triggered.
It
so
can
it should
go
still
invisible.
Be here.
It is here. It is here.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned.
Which was essentially several years, as I never finished this quest.
As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidya forest to become like this?
Why are you speaking cunningly to a machine?
Yes.
Can I need to check after every checkpoint if I can continue. I can. Back to Gandharvaville.
That's the reason why you had to finish that part of the Tainari quest, eh?
Giddy. Glad I didn't continue.
I'm gonna leave because my
You
phone
need to
is
go home.
dying. No, I'm just gonna leave because my phone dying. Bye.
Alright, bye. She should have just said,
Also,
I am
people
dead.
are getting too loud. So
Yep.
bye-bye.
Bye.
Hold it right there.
Who are you?
A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Okay, how many of you dumbasses did they hire? Take a look around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You think there's more of you hiding in the trees with some crossbows, elemental ammunition? Can you even imagine why someone would hire this many of you to deal with me? Can you think for a minute? You're all gonna die.
Are you mercenaries from the Core of 30?
What are you talking about?
Did you come here to arrest us?
Oh, I'm just commentating, Tarma. I'm streaming. So I'm probably gonna move.
30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work.
You can what?
And join you in a bit.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna then I'll probably move you two to like a different VC.
I'm only doing it for the quest. I don't really care.
Okay, I'm moving both of you to a different VC.
Alright.
Calm. The quiet.
We are an elite
Why did
brigade
half
that
of the
commands the
people leave
highest
VC?
commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the
Wait, what?
orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast. Oh, wait, did Tori hired you guys? Damn. Where is you? Your volume too low. Hello, Rachel, speak.
Har hee hee har har.
You are oddly loud, and you, Rachel, are oddly quiet.
Merrick was away from Mount.
Oh, that is...
Outcast? An
Sounds,
outcast
yeah,
from
that sounds like the doctor.
But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui
I
after
don't
us?
know. Local mercenaries might have an edge or live too, and maybe he's taking advantage of the... He's probably just stalling for time, to be honest.
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
These people don't think.
You're up, traveler.
These people don't think. They send like 30 men.
Off we go.
Never wondered why. Ever questioned why they sent 5 of you.
I'll race you there.
Also, there was 5 of them. Why are there only 3?
Let's light it
Where'd
up.
the other 2 go? There were literally 2 guys standing right here. Where did y'all go? They took the walk to Poland. They're no longer here.
Come a little closer.
Okay, that was 3. Oh, they sent 6 of you.
If they turn to golden dust.
Yep, they turn into sand because they are the sand people. They are the people of the sand.
Bruh.
They are sand. They are one with the sand. Also, I should probably switch to Kaching just to make things faster. Hey, Shinobu. I feel like Shinobu's unironically faster than Lisa, which is horrifying.
It isn't over yet. Here comes
9! Oh my god. They sent 9. How much can I emphasize my point further? They sent you to die. And
Surrendering will be
lantern.
gentle.
Hold on, let's make this go faster. He tripped on a rock. He tripped on a rock. That is unfortunate.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
Probably won't be long before we see more of them, so we should dip.
Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an
Wait a minute.
ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Kainari?
Oh no, wait.
Going up
Wait.
against smart people is
He better
tough.
not touch Calais again, I swear to Allah. Calais is busy. I'm gonna shoot somebody. I'm gonna shoot Calais. I knew it. I know. Where the hell is Calais? Into the hinterland. Why is everyone busy? What is into the hinterland? Please don't be this. Nope. It is. Damn it. How is Calais busy? We're going into
Act
the
1.
How? We are
Dang, son.
we are going well back to Tainari's quest also. I smell a Dendroculus in the vicinity.
Oh no.
I smell
Oh, big cat. Is that the kitty cat?
the cat. Cat. That's a dog. I can talk to it.
Eh? Those were
Wiggling
kitty
tail.
cat? Oh, kitty cat.
Take good care of the doggy squad.
Yeah, doggy's cool.
Thank you for taking care of the people here. Damn, I just got a gift for respecting a dog. He gave me flowers. That is the best dog I've ever seen. I think that that is in the tree. No, yeah, I can see it. It's in the tree. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Okay. This is going to be very annoying to get. But thankfully, we have Lisa, the best unit to use in all of Genshin Impact for our climbing needs. Which is exactly why I'm not using her. Anything else? Nope. So it's a straight path. Let's go. There's only one character in Genshin who you use for climbing. Lisa. Good test.
No pain, no gain.
Okay, problem Lisa is too tall. Oh yeah, the taller characters, the better they are for climbing.
What did the Dendroculus even do?
I sacrifice them to a statue for the blood of my enemy. I don't know.
Bruh.
Give it to a statue, the statue rebuilds itself, and it gives the traveler extra power. Like more stamina and more rewards.
I get it. Life, energy.
With the statue. Damn, I do not have enough. See, Adventure XP, Primo Gems, Sigils, Shrine of Death's Key, which is more treasure if I can find a shrine. It could also give constellations to my traveler, which I am getting another one of. Speaking of which, constellations. I have this. This is my constellations. Is there anything else new with my account other than Candace? No. We were finished at Candace. Let's check out weapons. Maybe there is. I got this thing. I was starting to level it up because I wanted to stick it on Shinobu in case I were to use, like, Shinobu with Kaching, or in case someone else ever had Jade Cutter and Freedom Storm at the same time. Backups. Where am I going? Brazil. Oh. How is Calais busy with a quest? I'm gonna continue this quest and then Tainari is gonna be busy.
More story stars.
Yeah.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal.
It has
It's
the
like
withering.
really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all?
Yes.
Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
No, I'm just sick of having to swap quests.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments.
It is our friend who has been named by Tainari, and I already forgot its name.
My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
They're actually bloomed.
This flower they're sensitive to ley lines and emit
Damn, I
varying
committed a
amounts of
great
light in
crime.
response.
Skip dialogue.
Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area.
Good to
From the
know.
looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
We should,
You're saying the
like, go delete the
contamination
withering.
here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
That withering zone, please, let me fight. Okay. Is there still more? Yep, I still need to continue. Into... Okay. No, they're both shit. They're both busy. How is both Calais... I'm wondering where Calais is coming in all of this. Is she like gonna come out of nowhere?
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually
We're
habituate to our
speaking
surrounding
to a
environment.
walking encyclopedia. I need
Climate, temperature, humidity,
Zhang Li.
intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment.
Bro, what the?
This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways.
Are you saying that's what could have happened to the machine?
If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Then why are we okay?
We have visions!
I'm not sure why you are, but he and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab.
Let's go.
That's about it for the
That is the
investigation.
mechanical crab.
Help
Pardon?
me find an open space.
Is
I
that
want to
just his
test
name,
something.
Mechanical Crab?
Yeah, I swear Tainari gave it a name. I don't remember.
Crab.
Crab.
The white crab.
Install a purification device. The gaze from a certain god. Got him. We no longer have to help the crab. We finally go back to Gandharvaville. Oh yeah, they also added fast travel to the game, Rachel. You know, I can Spider-Man.
Da 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 da.
Calais! We love Calais.
Oh,
You love Calais.
I love Calais.
What are you two
The
doing
community
out here?
loves Calais.
Calais! It's nice to see you again. Are you doing alright?
To be honest, I'm not doing too well.
Oh damn.
My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Damn.
Oh, Calais!
Seems that curing Irminsul is our only chance.
Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
Didn't even think of talking to Calais in quiet. Didn't think anyone would be spying on us to hear where Tainari would be. Now I know where he's going.
Why do they want to find Tainari?
Isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the sage's invitation.
This should have answered your question. The sages find him like very intelligent, so they want him to come to the academia.
I thought it was
Oh, they
weird
want to
too.
steal his knowledge.
Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post.
He didn't give a reason.
He left in a hurry this
Did
time.
he have an
though.
Akasha? No, he didn't.
No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I guess he had something urgent to take care of.
Huh.
Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research.
Oh, normal day
I know
stuff,
that
I
before
guess.
he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at
Bet.
Party's DI.
If this is what I think it is, maybe we can find Nilu. Take care of yourself, Kali.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Elazar is a disease that will cause her to die as it makes black scales grow on her body and progressively causes her to... I don't remember if it's like you just turn into a statue with the scales, essentially. Or the scales grow to a degree with the point where you are just made of stone. Isn't like scales?
Damn.
But
Okay, I see now.
it doesn't let your body function. Is the point? It's a disease that doesn't let your body function normally,
Got it. Will do.
and
See
is
you
fatal.
later, Kale.
And you are turning into scales. Hard scales. Yeah,
Honestly,
nope.
the thing I can think of is like that Gemini thing from Avatar.
The what?
The Gemini thing, I think, or crystalline thing.
Oh,
I don't
that.
know. Yeah, that.
Catherine!
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you.
You are Nahida, right?
Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're... Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds.
Which is hella dangerous.
Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant
Seems very
water after a
sus.
torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Also, how did you know we were coming here?
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come
Wait,
up
no,
with such an
Nahida,
obscure
I'm an idiot.
analogy.
Of course Nahida would know we're coming here. She's literally all of nature.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to
Oh,
win your
heck.
trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point. Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people alright?
Basically, after you left, he started pulling out a revolver and killing people the moment I tried to fight against his demands, so I just kind of went through with it because you weren't here to stop him. Oh, well that sucks. Alternate universe, right there.
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me. Whew. What a relief. The Doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us. I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards.
Sataria or Catherine?
Also, the Doctor is
God
already an
being
expert at
Herbie the god of
modifying Akasha
wisdom.
terminals.
Yeah.
Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Now that is a threat.
Would that mean you'd
Why
no
are you
longer
still
be able to
using
jump
it?
between minds? Then how do we stop
Because
him?
that's how
Still at the
she's able to
Academia,
jump
so
into the mind of
it's
some
possible
of
he
the
already
puppet.
started messing with the Akasha.
Yeah, we need to hurry.
Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work.
When are we gonna go to Africa?
The Doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui. We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack
Can't
this
ever
problem.
get trapped with the Akasha.
Actually,
Why you
Nahida,
stop
how
using
did
it
you know we were
now?
trying to get
We
to
can't.
Party Stei? Have you been waiting for us? Yes, I have. I can see the Traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced her destination by looking at the direction you were moving in.
Error might
You
spot it.
didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads? We're looking
Yes.
for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find? Okay. Let's just hope we won't get him into
Foreshadowing.
Obviously.
We love foreshadowing. So, Tainari's dead.
Uh-huh. Bro, he dies.
No, I don't know. Oh, hey. Long time no see. She's the girl who drugged us in part 1 on accident. We breathed incense and freaking passed out.
Traveler? It is you!
Damn, she was happy.
The voice! It's Hypatia!
Long time no see.
What a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's
She is
this?
oddly happy from how I remember her.
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life? Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this.
Yeah.
Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means
This feels
You're not
off.
in training anymore?
Yeah, she's very happy. She's not usually this happy. She's not in training.
Wait,
She
no.
also doesn't.
Did you already finish your training and
She
restart
doesn't
Point
talk
of
to
Life?
people. That was a part of her training.
What do you think? My
She feels very
consciousness
accomplished.
has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Yeah,
Sus.
no, you are sus.
Did it? Congratulations!
Happy for you if you're not being brainwashed right now.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last. When
Very
my
sus.
consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled
You are
experience that
shivering.
was.
You are
Oh
crazy.
dear, oh my.
Something is wrong.
That sounds
Something's
incredible!
wrong, I can
Why
feel
are we
it.
happy for? I know we're here for time. No, we're in a hurry.
Oh, all right. Actually,
Oh,
please wait.
hell.
I haven't forgotten my promise to you.
Don't you dare pull a knife out of your freaking
Remember?
pocket.
I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
Interesting.
You can do that?
Do you believe her?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to
Bro,
protect
no,
your
this is how they're gonna
consciousness
take
during
over
the
her
process.
consciousness.
Hold
Oh
on.
my god,
I
they're
brought
gonna
some spirit
snatch
borneo
it.
with me. This is still a
Oh, they're
crucial
gonna
part of the
snatch
ceremony.
You're gonna put me to sleep too?
We're using that incense again?
The one that put me to sleep?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you
Very,
establish a
very
pathway to
sus.
connect your consciousness.
This
Why
feels
is it
like a
zooming in
bad
on
idea.
her mouth?
Like, are we
It
supposed to
zoomed in on
feel?
her mouth. That seems very sus.
Ready?
Is it a trap?
It
I'm
is a
confused.
trap. Swear to God. This is a trap.
It took 3
They
betrayals for
mentioned
me to
it while
finally
we were trying
understand.
Hey yo, Scar Moosh.
The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Why are we?
My fury will never be quelled.
Whoa, lore.
Scaramouche lore.
The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest.
That's his friend that dies. Oh, shit,
Powerless
it is.
before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance.
Very skewed.
I denounce the world and laugh in its face.
Does not feel right.
My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion.
Yeah, context, Rachel. This is the 6th of the.
Then it will be
however
empty.
is.
A blank slate. And ready to receive a supreme gnosis. Brimming with pure divinity.
His story.
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Why are we seeing this? Why do we see that? What the heck is he doing here? Why? What?
What was that?
This is neither the Greater Lord's consciousness nor King
Did I
Vashnick's.
actually just see the Baladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness
The
that
gnosis.
Aisha was talking about?
He took the
You
gnosis.
saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god.
Is he talking?
Such
Is she
a
talking
noble
about
will.
that guy
Such
or?
Yes.
sublime emotion.
Yeah. No, that's not the right god. That isn't a god. That's a dude. That's a well.
Alas,
Okay.
That is a very
That's a puppet. It
Eh.
technically there was also another puppet with a gnosis, which is how Raiden controlled stuff. Which was Scaramouche's mother. But Scaramouche, being a puppet, took the gnosis, put it a part of himself, and now she thinks that he's a god.
If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart.
Apparently, this is normal, Hypatia. Okay.
Oh, great and merciful God! Please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Then,
Understand
did you
that?
hear that?
Hear
I'm
what?
afraid this is no Perry
I
Porno
feel like
life,
someone's
but
shooting
rather...
fireworks in October.
Oh, when did you get here?
Right now.
Huh. I'm streaming.
Yeah, I know. I feel like it's either someone shooting or it's fireworks.
Interesting. Wake up, child.
You! Why are you so mean to me?
Look
Why
at that.
is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor?
No, you're
Haven't I
crazy.
uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
Yeah,
That's
something's
how
wrong.
I always thought everything should be. Wait, have I already lost my mind?
Right, you can lose your mind from this stuff. I forgot about that. That was canon.
Why is she leaving it on?
Yeah, we should get rid of the incense. That will put a lot of people to sleep.
Wait, something isn't right.
Of course it wasn't.
Oh, love is gone.
Who the hell? Why are we here? That's a regular dude. These are regular people. They are not even Aramites. Combat cutscene.
Too late now.
What? Oh, well, rip. Rip. Catherine? Recipes, Catherine? What are you gonna do? Pull her out? What was that? What did she do? Tell me to sleep? Tell me to Where the hell am I at?
Oh,
Nope.
weird.
She's back in her prison.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, so that's why. Oh no. Oh no.
What the hell just happened? Are we fighting people? Are we? What time skip is gonna occur?
Cliffhanger.
Running? Where the hell did Tainari come from? What? Did we just find him?
Okay, we finally lost him.
Where did he come from?
I don't know.
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, she just took me over.
The
Okay.
traveler's back?
What just happened?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed.
Yeah, bro. Catherine just got massacred.
After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us
Those were
defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with
When
us
the heck
all
did
the way
mercenaries
here.
wear green? This time she didn't just transfer her mind into my body. Our minds swapped places.
What?
Wait.
You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body?
Well, that makes sense as to why we saw what we saw.
Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness?
In prison.
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore."
Oh dear.
Damn.
But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
No! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surathana for good this time.
Damn. They really just trapped a god. Okay.
That message all she left for us?
How the
It's
frick
pretty
she
vague.
she's
A lot of I mean, hey, there was a god that was so weak that she was killed by her own people. That is canon.
Yeah. True.
It's in a code that only we know, I guess.
That makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
Actually, what is happening? The moon refers to Nahida herself, starlight refers to the people of the desert, and illusions and lies refer to the academia's plans.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the
Finally,
desert?
we can go to Africa.
But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Oh no, plot convenience, I guess.
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who is occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals. So I eventually declined.
Unfortunate.
All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Restoration? Let's see some new intel.
Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
Yes, the Academia is turning the Balladeer into a god? Interesting, okay.
What?
Artificial god. Right, that's why they needed the doctor, the mechanical body, combined with the Gnosis, in the puppet.
Do you have any evidence?
I saw a nascent god under construction.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Bruh.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were
How
rather
did we not
atypical,
notice?
I secretly took her to Pardis Di and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self.
How did we not notice that she was off, canonically?
If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
The Fatui is also behind this.
The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time.
Yes, especially since it's number 6 and 2.
From your description, I don't think they've completed their project.
You said bad time.
That's
But then,
time.
what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
I don't know, maybe lighting all of it on fire?
Yeah. It feels like we're still
Critical
nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
Actually, wait, rewriting history doesn't seem like a bad theory, because technically Irminsul Tree is like the ley lines all connected, or like the root of the ley lines, and the ley lines essentially relive history.
Oh damn!
Like that's how mobs keep coming back.
Aid in heaven.
Wait, what did you just say? That did not
Made in
relate. That does not relate at all.
Heaven.
It's resetting the universe. And
No, I'm not talking
mega
about
speed.
this context. Actually on the YBA wiki right now.
Oh. Okay, alright, time to go to Africa.
We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
Why can't we use him as a
I still want to
spy?
try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're
Because they
planning to
might
go into the
take him as
desert,
well.
start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route.
Alright,
Come
bet.
find me
Middle
here
of
if there's
enemy
anything
lines.
else I can do to help.
Like, bro, he outnumbered.
May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tighnari.
Literally,
Hopefully
yeah.
Hypatia will feel better
Spirit of
soon.
wisdom
Alright,
is
Act
awesome.
3, I'm assuming. Is this Act 3?
Yes.
Let's go! Quack, 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 quack.
Aqua.
Caravan Rabat. We're here.
Crap, I had to make my thumbnail for my live stream.
Yes.
I'm
Of
gonna
what?
go
My
hunger
birthday
and
live
sleep.
stream.
Yo, what are you doing for your birthday?
Playing games. For the
Gaming.
gamers, the goobers, the goonies, gooners.
Me gonna go sleep. See ya.
We are in Eremite territory.
Made
Are you sure you won't have like a price on our head?
lively here. So,
Like
just
especially
like
after the
love,
doctor.
desert, huh?
No, you can't really manipulate it. Like, sure you can't mind control everyone, but you can definitely manipulate them with money.
Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people
Accurate
call this
statement.
the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall.
You can pay somebody $1 million to main Aloy.
Enough
Oh,
talking.
sup?
Come on, follow me.
Where did you come from?
Huh?
Where did he come from?
From the shadows.
I found another Aloy main online.
Oh, hey, went that way. Let's hurry up and follow
Why
him.
are you running?
Wonder
Why
what he's up to.
Their account
are you
name
running?
is literally just Aloy
Why are you
Lover.
running? Buddy, can I attack him? I can't. Not even a little bit. Can't even interrupt his
Started playing
animations.
Genshin because of Horizon.
The lore.
Reese Puffs. Eat 'em up,
Reese's
eat 'em
Puffs.
up,
Eat 'em up.
eat 'em
Oh,
up.
Eremites.
Oh, the Reese's Puffs.
What the? Where did he go?
That's not racially motivated, I swear.
How did we lose
See,
him?
they're white.
They were just here a
They.
second ago.
Okay, they saw all of us.
More Eremite mercenaries?
That's a good transition, goddamn.
This time. Anyway, Traveler.
Yes, we entered Eremite territory.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
Thanks, Alhytham. I would have.
There's
I don't
no
know
need
how
to
are
thank
we
me.
this little
I've
experienced.
never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
No, because they're not good enough. You would have done it yourself.
Oh, right. You do have a point.
Did you participate in the Sage's big
I
project?
have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the Sages can offer.
So you're actually just working for me, alright.
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be.
Yes.
Which
let's
brings
bring
me
it to
back
its
to
point of
you
origin.
and why you're so interesting.
Yo, what's good?
The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
I must be so shocked to hear those words again. Yep, won't forget me.
You really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person
Yeah.
even notices or remembers
Can't share what I
stuff
know
like
just
that?
yet. Situation's a
So
little
that's
complicated.
your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well,
sounds
would
good.
you like to head there together?
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Alright, we have unlocked Dendro Dainsleif as a companion.
Shut the f-
We are traveling with 2 of them. Dainsleif, and Dendro Dainsleif. Neat. That is 300 meters of walking, and I am not doing that. Therefore, teleportation.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa. This landscape is really something else. What a cool place!
Actually, I love the desert in this game. I've explored it. It's pretty cool. Cutscene. Are we going to get attacked by Candace? Cool. Oh, nope, we're attacked by him. Okay.
Bro, y'all are getting junked by
Sino.
Arabic razor.
Arabic razor. Oh my god, this is an Egyptian god. It's in Africa. It's African razor.
Arabic.
I like how no vision is very
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Straight up assassination, yeah, that was kind of...
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
Oh,
though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Al-Haytham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Haytham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any
trust him
longer.
as much as you think.
Otherwise, there will be
Which doesn't mean
consequences.
it's going to stand back and do nothing. Yeah. Trust him enough.
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Al-Haytham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
So give it to him?
Wait, the divine
Yo,
knowledge
it's a
capsule?
strawberry Jolly
Didn't
Rancher.
it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
So you did lie
No
to
wonder
us.
you
Damn.
speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
It's a mission from the sages.
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two! Ugh. What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Walk away.
Well, look at you two,
Oh my
acting all
God.
tough and self-righteous over
Let's
there.
go. We love Dea.
Bailey Bud. Oh, it's Dia.
Yes.
Great! Finally, someone that we can trust. You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again.
Yeah,
See you guys.
sure looks
But
that way. Two giants from the
duo
academia
stream.
duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Alright, neither of them can afford to be distracted by Dea.
Bianca
But they're
moment.
still looking for an opportunity to attack.
Did either of you hear a word I just said?
Alright, Candace time.
Whoosh.
What's going on? The wind's so strong.
So we have 3 vision users in one team.
Paimon's gonna get blown away.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Candace!
Hey!
Candace.
All of you, over here, quickly!
We have 4.
We have to take cover.
Someone's calling for us. Oh, this wind is too strong. Let's get over there.
That sounded like Candace. Come on,
Candace?
you two. Jeez, are all of you
How many
academia
people have
folks
already made a
such hard
Candace
work? Move
fit
it!
in your mouth joke? How many? How many?
Too many.
Too many.
Like too many people.
Too many. Every individual.
Alright, stop
user named
yelling.
Like
Candace.
Candace Genshin joke.
No,
There's
no
a tag
one,
on
nobody
it.
cares. Nobody cares about this sandstorm right now. There's got a full combo in
And-
Colorful Sage? Congratulations. I don't know what that is, but congrats on your full combo.
5
Wait, oh, I
vision
remember what that is. I just remembered. It's a rhythm game. It's the one we played at. Oh my god, I'm stupid.
Bro, they
Notice
can't stop
eyeing each
staring
other.
at each other. Oh,
But they also can't fight here.
this is awkward.
This is pretty awkward.
Alright, well, why don't we just, partake in history class?
Wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Actually, yes, it does.
Good
so
voice
thick
acting.
and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
Oh my god, walking
My
pylon.
sincere
walk?
apologies, everyone.
Can you just walk by
This is the home of our village chief.
She sat down.
I will have
Nope.
to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Why? How does every
Our
name
savior
they
has
could
come
have
at
picked?
last.
They picked
Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
You have our gratitude.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right.
Older sister.
Now that we're all better acquainted, we shall return to the topic at hand.
Why are you two trying to murder
As
each
a
other?
guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
There are creatures that live in that? What?
Geovishap.
On second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
No, I think she's fine.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia.
What the hell did
Do I
she
make
do?
myself clear?
Everything.
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So,
I see the jewelry. on
Which of you?
Candace.
I was supposed to be a mediator,
that's a
but
5-star.
I might have
Look at all the
gotten a
jewelry
little
on
too involved
there.
just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand
Yes, like
Sage,
trapping people in infinite
the
dreams.
Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
So you then decided to exile
I
yourself.
believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions.
Cool. So why would you fight? Why were you fighting the
I
Alhaitham?
will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
Still
chill out?
Sino,
Can we
if
just
that's
chill out
your
and play
story,
like a
then
game of
why did you
Yu-Gi-Oh?
see Alhaitham as a
Yu-Gi-Oh,
target?
yes.
When I was investigating the matter in
Canon.
the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an
Sages were watching
explanation.
you from the very beginning, alright.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Alhaitham?
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that
I love that guy's
Ahmar
outfit.
mercenary, incapable
Oh,
of
this-
remaining sane
yes,
for long
Alhaitham's
enough to
outfit's
hold a
amazing.
conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those
Cosplay of him.
capsules that drive
You look
people
good.
insane?
Damn, what about your encounter with me?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Now that you mention it, things did go like that.
That's true.
Can we get
Alhaitham helped us out at
Mataya
Caravan
higher?
Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the
Okay.
Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, Curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be
Curiosity
well
killed
aware,
me.
Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear?
Wait,
You and I
Bianca
are
is a
both
Yuujin.
distrusted
Okay,
by the
bet.
academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Mm-hmm. Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out.
Yep. Yep.
God dang.
Ahem. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually
Why
looking
is my
forward
cat
to a
screaming?
pretty exciting time getting
Kitty,
back
come here.
together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Who the hell is that?
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at
Bad
each other's
doggy.
throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Yeah, so are there like special?
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you
I
don't
would
want
like to
some
know
backup?
what sandstorm creatures are actually. I've only ever seen like
Fighting in a
regular desert.
sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a
Oh.
disadvantage. You needn't
Well,
worry.
I need to be trained in these conditions.
Yeah,
Let me out.
just leave them to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
I want to fight. So Paimon, I guess, just skips time based on that sound.
That means
Sound.
the
Sorry.
sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Cool. Where's she at?
So what's the difference between a girl and a guy?
What? A
Name
random
doesn't start
question.
with G.
That's an incredibly random question. That is very obvious. Oh look, monsters. Rift Wolf. What the heck are Rift Wolves doing here?
Horror fruit. I mean red crest.
Red Crest.
Duff cross.
I need these stupid items. I must 70 my Candace. Seriously.
Candace, you're still fighting?
Oh well,
Even
they're
though
dead.
you're dealing with this creature
Okay, there's
the
no way
entire
Dea is
time?
not a 5-star.
Yes.
Look at that. Look at
They
those
just keep
ribbons.
coming in waves.
Damn, their stamina's some
I
of those.
lost count of how many I...
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action. I'll leave these to you
Trial
then.
Dea when?
I'll be sure to put on a good show.
5-star,
Let's go!
Quick. Back
You're
time.
in for a little shock.
You've quickened it.
Let's light it
You've
up.
sealed your fates.
Propagate.
Oh, they're already dead.
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
I never thought I'd be using main DPS Lisa, ever.
Let it rain!
It's not even her skill. Where's the Eve? I need to get
creature
Kaching
stopped
back in this
appearing.
party.
Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was
There's a
probably
Celia up
the
there.
aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time
What the
being.
heck exists in the sandstorm then?
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Krish?
Huh?
Krish?
Who are you?
Where? When?
There. Wait,
Why?
that's
How?
Krish.
My apologies.
Oh my
I
god.
haven't had a chance to greet you yet.
I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Interesting.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me,
Peja was
it's
also
all a
nearly sent
boatload
here.
of nonsense.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations.
Like, you know, I'll sort of
Thank you
kill
for
you.
your help.
All right, I'll help too.
Because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound.
That
but,
probably one of the freaking pyramids.
Good idea to tag along with Sino. You seem like you really don't trust him.
That's why this is a great opportunity to watch him. Also, Day and Candace.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
More rambling, and for goodness sake, please, Kaching, come back. I need you. Keychain, come home. Yeah.
Something's come up?
Yes, something has come up, but we need your power. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many keychains are in my store?
1.
I
Actually,
know
2.
you're...
I mean, you have 1.
3. The answer was 3.
2.
Where am I going? Jesus, my sensitivity on my mouse is insane. Why are you running? Higher? Can we get much higher? Sorry. So high. Dude, my voice is getting deeper. My voice has been
Although I've
changing.
sent myself
It's been
into
getting deeper. I
exile,
can't go high anymore.
I'm still doing essentially the same
much
things
higher.
as before. Do you still
So
have any questions
high.
for me before we start our investigation?
Why do they refer to the Mad Scholars as village
One of my
keepers?
former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident.
Interesting.
The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
Cool.
A soft green light? A mad
Must have
scholar
been Nahida's
protecting
power.
Aru village? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story?
Mad Scholar's power likely came from Lestar Kusanali. Lestar Kusanali was actually going to protect the village. Essentially the same thing.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the Mad Scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
Did Rachel leave? I just realized she did.
Yes.
When did she say she was going to head out? I
30
forgot to
minutes
say
ago,
goodbye.
you
Wow, how I didn't notice her presence for 30 minutes. Good lord.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
We saved Sumeru in the past. Not
I've
too
spent
distant.
many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Among us.
Jackson!
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
You betcha.
But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Bet. You guys have some. Oh, never mind. It's a
Find
child.
my grandpa?
Maybe? Who are you, child?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
How convenient.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Yeah, no. You can give us a description, though.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa, Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
Alright, well, let's help him.
Alright. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
So much walking. Let's do a mission arc. The
This is
four
why you
logger.
should've pulled on
The
Yelan.
four at the
You should have gone
loggerheads.
Yelan. You should have gone Yelan.
Yelan does not work for this kind of climbing.
Kazuha.
Lisa, however.
Kazuha.
Yeah, I pulled an Ito. I still hate that I wanted Kuki, so I just wanted one copy of Kuki before I got Ito.
And look at where that got.
It just got me Ito.
You got the leader instead of the subordinate.
Ah, you're back already.
Hello.
He just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
My birthday is in an hour and 30 minutes.
Nice.
Yes. Although he
It's
tried
technically
his
in the
best
next
to
20
stay
minutes
hidden,
over here.
I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather,
Those eyes.
and thus often spied on the man.
Huh.
However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking.
Interesting.
Isak was thrilled that his grandpa
There's
was
some
able to find
cautiousness going on
peace,
in here.
and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa,
What
want
are
me
you
to
saying,
take you
Lo?
somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me
the dot.
stories about the stars again?"
I feel like this
No,
guy's gonna be
because-
dead by the time we find him.
Grandma feel really
Yeah.
sad. It seems like they both deserve so much
He's gonna
better.
be on a cross.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be crucified.
Nearly
No,
everyone who lives in the
they probably
desert
wouldn't
has
do
some
that
form
in
of
a game.
hardship or regret. But even so,
I mean, this ain't Resident
we must
Evil.
still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Yes. Lucid Grandpa was probably Nikita. She must have sued the evil government.
Lucid.
Interesting. Probably connected the dots as well.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
God damn it, this idiot's gonna get
Perhaps you are
captured by
more
someone.
compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Where are we going? Where are we go? Where are we?
Officer, it's him over there.
Hey, Isak!
Let's go.
Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up! Let's go find your grandpa!
Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
Your grandpa will be found safe and sound. Foreshadowing. Too much of it.
Let's ask the local
Too much
residents some
foreshadowing.
questions first.
Why?
Why are we interrogating a kid?
Oh shit, it's part 3.
Okay, there's part 4.
First of all, a lot of Primogen. There's a part 4?
Yeah.
Is it released yet, or are we waiting?
It's here already. You're playing it.
This is part 3.
No, this is part 4 now.
What?
It's part 4 now.
You...
It's part 4. Press J. That's
Oh,
part
I'm an idiot.
4. You are. I love this gun.
Now, do I want Nilou?
Nilou.
Or do I want the sword? I really want the sword.
Nilou.
I really want the sword.
Get the
I
character
really,
first.
I really want the
Get
sword.
the character
Okay,
first.
look, I like Nilou and all, but I want the sword for Shinobu, to be honest.
Fine.
That sword will make Shinobu's damage just...
My guy cares more about a 4-star than,
Don't
I
like
get it.
Nilou that much. I mean, sure, I can shove a jade cutter on her, and what is that gonna do? Not
Shove
enough.
a jade cutter up
I literally
where?
just build her on full HP. Her damage scales entirely off HP. She's also a DPS unit. Does it make sense to give her crit rate, crit damage? Yes. They'll have the
Okay,
rate.
just wish on the weapon banner. Wish on
Hold on, what's my
Beidou and get a
history?
constellation.
I swear to God. What is
Wait,
my
did you spend
pay?
your 20 wishes on the weapon banner?
What 20 wishes?
The wishes you saved up, motherfucker.
Oh, I'm on 7. 6 times
7 times
5.
5. 6 times 5 equals 30 plus 3, that's 33.
That's horrible pity.
Yeah, just wish.
Nilou. Yeah.
You get
I'll
her.
have to get... I'll have to get...
Nothing.
Wait, I also want Dea.
Okay, think about this.
Actually, hold on. I want Dea. I want Dea a lot.
She's
I
coming
also...
on 3.6.
I
That's
also...
like 3 patches away.
I also want Alhaitham.
That's on 3.6 as well.
What?
Yeah, Alhaitham is gonna get first phase, Dea is gonna get second phase.
Okay, then what about next update then?
Next update is Nahida, you
Right, fuck. The
and
update
Yaimika.
after... Oh, Yai?
Yeah, Yai is getting a rerun.
Bet, we're wishing on the weapon banner. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, no, I'm getting my Miko. No, I'm getting my Yai. I do not give a damn. Screw Nilou.
Was forced to blame Yaimika.
Screw Nilou. Screw Nilou.
Excuse me.
But hydro damage and fusion.
No, yeah, I know. I would love Nilou with my Dendro Traveler. That sounds amazing.
You mean the
However,
Keepers?
Yaimiko. I love Yaimiko.
Oh, let me think. When
My
I was
guy,
eating
Yaimiko's
dinner the
second
other
phase.
day, I saw one of them by the side of the
care.
road, muttering
Build
away and
character
eating
pity.
mushrooms and
No, I'm not
trees.
building character pity. That's called
Shouldn't
getting
go around
Nahida.
eating
No.
that kind of stuff.
No, it's called getting Nilou.
Okay.
No.
Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
I'm going to get Yaimiko, and I'm going to get her weapon.
Oh no, not the.
Oh, wait, do I want to get her
goofy
weapon? Do I want to get her
slap
weapon?
a wood sif on her.
No, yeah, I already have Wood Sith and Lost Prayers to the Sacred Winds. It's not like I need her weapon. Also, Hakushin Ring is viable now because of Aggravate. So I can literally use her to buff everyone in my party. Like, I have Freedom Sword on Dendro Traveler, Elegy on Amber, strongest base attack weapon on Bennett, and then Averity.
Aquila?
Like, we just buff
Aquila?
everyone. No. Aquila and Ali Flash. 620. That's all we have.
Wait, Ali Flash is like the same as Aquila?
Yes.
Wow. I did not factor that in.
And for gore.
My guy,
I can't wait until we get a weapon with just really high base attack.
Missing.
Like,
Have you seen
dude,
them?
Calamity Color is freaking 747 or just 740 something. I don't know.
Anna hasn't gotten a rerun in like forever.
Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Yeah, this world's
Right.
getting raped.
You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually
Why are
go
you
to
so
bed pretty
scared? Are you
early,
okay,
so
woman?
I'm
It's
not
the
too familiar with what
General
goes on at night.
Mahamatra.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Lore.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Many details for a person we just met.
Okay.
I sense
There is
foreshadowing.
usually a rule of 3. This should be the last person.
Sir,
I almost
have
stabbed
you seen
myself
my
with a
grandpa
knife.
recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm
We
concerned,
stand this character.
you're family.
Nice.
Please feel free to come by anytime.
Jabari's
Stand
cool.
this character.
Also, poor Jabari.
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh?
Something. What's
Don't
going
say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Bro, freaking Dotori pulling some scummery. We've done it. We've done it. Who are the 3 Magi in this scenario? That's my question. Is it Sino, Hytham, and the Traveler, or... Ow, that was fall damage.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King. Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Hey, yo!
Huh.
Now we're heading to the temple.
Now that you say it, that does make some sense.
Temple run.
Does this mean
My
our
iPad's at
lives
5%.
are
I won't be able to
finally going
read
to take
like
a turn for
chat
the better?
ever.
Exactly.
I don't think
Those
anybody's
city
even
folks will
using
get what's
Jet.
coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh? Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
That was about to attack people in Aru village?
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear, and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news.
We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return. Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more.
Got it! At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said.
But where?
Please, don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but
Quite
dislike
scummy
the
of him
Dendro
to put
Archon.
guilt on everyone else. Didn't even stand his ground and say he's not guilty for having views. Man just said, if I'm guilty, everyone else is too, so go focus on all of them. You are... Yeah, the Academia is probably the true target of their hatred.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you...
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right
Describe
now.
him.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this.
Even Candace still sleeping.
Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you said.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Yep, good thing we are not enemies.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
All the more reason not to get on his bad
I
side.
heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Maybe we should check the scholars' homes.
Very well.
But they wouldn't be in their homes.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Wait, Mufla has
So
a
they
house?
all left. But where would they go?
Wait, my guy has a house?
Like, there are literal... Okay, I'm sure the people of the desert would know of the mausoleum of King Deshret, right? Literal pyramids. I'm sure they would know of a freaking mausoleum dedicated to be like the burial site of their freaking god. So how come no one has mentioned that yet? 50 resin has... Join the Aramites, embrace a wonderful new life of mercenary work. That was funny.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers.
Also that seems fairly noticeable and suspicious because it's red.
He yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people
I know
are
something
really scared
funny,
of him.
Batman.
But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Oh, this poor kid. He needs to learn how to deal with loss.
Ethok.
So,
What's up with these
where does
Genshin
your
names?
grandpa live?
Well, this is where grandpa usually stays.
Oh,
There sure isn't much here.
what's that smell? Sign up, did you catch a faint whiff of incense?
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's
Definitely that one.
Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Damn, we caught that before the Matra. Maha Matra. We are cool.
They're general, the best of the
We're
month.
better.
You too.
We are better, stronger.
No need.
I can't handle this scent
Did you
very well.
first encounter this scent at Tainari's
No,
house?
it was in the forest where a scholar was
In
meditating.
the forest. From a scholar.
Let's keep looking for more clues. Hey, don't make me pass out again. And if you do, show me the mausoleum. Looks like someone's been living here this entire time. Lots of goods. They're definitely daily necessities. Elemental site, perhaps? There's mushrooms. I'll take them. Sino. Oh, footprints? Footprints. Said observe something, but I didn't. I just straight up did not observe the footprints. Can I observe these? There they are. These footprints are at least rather clear. Footprints leading out. That away.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Your mother.
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here.
Pretty cool.
From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
So someone else has
But
been
who
here.
would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Lured him away. So that's what happened.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a
You
scent?
get lured away by food all the time. Shut up.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
That is factual. I am
Exactly.
inclined to agree with that.
Most scholars are fond of
Beyond
incense,
good is something
since
else
the
than like
smell supposedly helps them clear their
Bianca's what?
minds and discover new knowledge.
nothing.
Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
Aha.
No, Grandpa.
Yeah, so man's being lured, delivering sussy mausoleum to resurrect a dead god.
Advantage of their weakness? Huh.
To
Still,
resurrect a
why
king
would
in dish.
anyone want to abduct all the skulls? Are the rumors really true?
It's the only lead we really have so far, so
Of all the mad scholars
sacrificing
have something to do with the
or it is compiling of knowledge.
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, East.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Sweet, let's bring Alhytham with us. And Dea. You can pay her. Oh wait, no, she needs to be with Mr. Newsard. Damn. He's not... Wow, we went surprisingly far.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd
They
be
look
my
hot as fuck.
choice too.
We're back, Candace. We've got a lot to tell you.
Hello.
Literally, what is this
Ah,
warmth and
welcome back.
contrast saturation
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Hmm? Alhytham
What
didn't go with you?
is her hand?
We haven't seen him at all.
Yeah.
Huh.
What?
I
What
saw
is
him
the
around the
lore of
village
the arm?
entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
Hope we meet him again.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall.
Who is this man?
Scholars are fond of it,
He's
but
dropping.
as you can see, there aren't many scholars
good
still
to
studying
know.
around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then?
This man.
Do we go back to
This
the
man's still
academia
here.
and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step.
We're looking
But today,
on the quest
you've
for
got
Uncle
me
Larry.
on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the
Same
leader of
VA?
the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
Who is this guy? I feel like I've heard these names somewhere before, but
These guys have one thing in common,
Overlord.
and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia.
man.
Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos
How
is
does
the
no one
only way to
notice him?
change the way of life here in the desert.
Not even sign.
Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
Alright. Notice someone eavesdropping on us? Huh, geez, maybe I should stay quiet for now.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll
You
try our
played her
best to
cards
figure
so
out
well
where
there.
the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
This man, we need to deal with him. We need to deal with him.
You
She
haven't seen
knows.
my egg.
She knows that he's here.
The
What are we
dragon
doing?
The dragon come.
Bro, he's going in the opposite direction. Why? The hell are we doing?
Well, here we are again.
Oh no, we're here
Sounds
again.
like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Bet.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist?
You ever heard of mountains?
It's almost unreal.
Yeah, the Geo Archon's pretty cool, isn't he?
I know what you mean. I had the
The
same
Dendro
question
Archon
every
made
time I
these.
walked this way when I
Oh
was
no,
a
the
kid.
Dendro Archon made these, but I'm talking about mountains.
Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
And this is clearly wood, so of course the Dendro Archon would have had to
It
make
was only
something
after
like
I
this.
grew up that I realized. The wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose. Keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The Academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are one in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the Academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Understandable.
Hey, Thea. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those...
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for.
Yes, the
Our
freaking
mission started
eavesdropper.
the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
I've learned something from this Archon quest.
What have you learned?
Don't get woman mad.
I'm happy the game got to teach you that.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
I mean,
You
luck.
mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Hmm? Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Yes. Hello, nice to meet you.
Hello. I'm
Hello.
Zaki. Dia's, how would
Drinking
you put
buddy.
it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Yep.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of
They're
you.
speaking in code
Delavar's
language
my
that I don't
friend too,
understand,
so
aren't they?
Of course I can take you to him.
Yeah.
Come with me.
Like family.
Code lore. Sumerian mafia lore. Mercenary talk.
I'm currently assembling my bed as we do this live stream, so if you hear
Yeah.
like clicking and metal clashing, yeah, that's
Assembling your bed, Home Depot style. Dun 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 dun. iPad at 1%. Unfortunate.
Are we there yet?
got a nut
Yep.
in your map.
This is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
An ambush?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark. You're like
You'll
lambs
act
to
like
the
you-
slaughter.
What?
It's an ambush!
It's
Ambush
God
from
damn. 1, 2, 3, 4. God,
What's
you
this all
guys never
about,
learn.
Saki?
Come on,
I'll be
Dia.
back.
You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there.
Yeah, did we
Not
not?
only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
Not really. I'm sure Sino can handle these guys.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right.
Gotta get folded.
We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger. You're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, Gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
God dang.
Really? Nope, you'll all be screwed in like 2
Just
seconds.
as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
More fighting.
Everybody
Following
we're even fighting these guys now. They're armed. Unfortunate. Anyone holding a weapon currently is dead. No, come here. You're a goon. The freaking eavesdropper. Die.
With sword comes shadow.
You go first.
Don't blink. Hey!
Goons are easy. You never let the main one escape. Oh.
Impossible! How could you?
Hey, I'm the blonde one. Y'all should know that people send like 9 of you guys after me and it doesn't work.
Now, Zaki. How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that
That
Candace
arm,
was
dude.
the only one doing all the real fight. That
Wait, that's not
so-called
right arm.
flame
How would
maid
it
is just a
feel if-
fraud.
Ugh.
She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Damn.
Okay,
That
should
would have
be
been
all of them.
satisfying to see. Why did that? Damn.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
So those names you
You
mentioned.
mean the funny names she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves.
Well.
Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
So, who's the ducktail?
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
Damn. Alright, so,
So, that thing
what
you
was
were
the
saying
point of
before,
us being here, though?
is it really true?
Hmm? About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you?
No, I just don't think you're that kind of
What
person.
makes you so sure?
Dunyazard.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The Radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Huh.
Dear.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler,
5-star
lend me a hand.
personality.
Let's tie him
Why
up and
are
bring him
we-
to the village.
Why? Wait, what's
No.
the goal here? What was our original goal?
I forgot actually.
Oh, great. We now have people to interrogate.
This should
Yes.
be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right, Candace is going to become scary
All
and then
right.
get us some answers.
I'll be in touch.
Cock and ball torture.
Until then, please stand by.
And more time skipping.
Do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too.
CBT.
She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Sure, sounds
As
good.
for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Oh, there goes
CBT.
there goes Candace and everyone else in there.
CBT.
Next morning, 6 to 12.
CBT.
6 tomorrow. No.
Hey, Dia.
What's up?
Right on time.
Did we learn anything from the criminals?
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Understandable.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh hey, where's the green one?
Oh, Cyno's
green
here.
one.
And he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
We're probably gonna meet freaking Hytham at a mausoleum or something.
To help out? By doing what?
Like reading the
Sharing
Kulug or
some
something.
interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
CBT.
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Enter the village chief's house. Damn, the village chief's just chilling and then chilling upstairs in his bed, and all of a sudden, Candace brings 3 guys in the home and starts interrogating him.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
CBT.
What gave
Okay,
it
I'm sorry.
away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, yes. Please, don't beat
Yes,
us
ma'am.
anymore. We're gonna die.
Voice actor lore. She mastered it really quickly too. She's just as terrifying as he is.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough,
and tiring. But we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
What does
I'm
I know
listening.
teacher?
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about the Scarlet King's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talk to us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help
I
facilitate
like how none
the
of us are
resurrection
asking who the mystery
process.
man. I like how no one's asking who this very detailed, descriptive
Unnamed
man. This very descriptive man. Very detailed descriptions and all of the processes. He seems very knowledgeable about this subject. We're not gonna ask who he is.
Not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
and tell us who he is.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Who are they? Any idea who this
You have
mysterious
to
person?
believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
You have a description. Cover his face with what? A mask? What kind? What kind of cloak? What color? You people suck at being descriptive. Sino, threaten him again. Give one of them another strike.
Uncle Anpu?
Stab him
What
in
do
the
you
heart.
mean? Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia.
Of course.
Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands.
Yep.
They were the
So
ones who
it's
brought
either
them
the
here to
Tory
begin
or
with.
a sage.
Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Just a pawn with a job.
Not the Academia again.
Sumer City. Satara also mentioned King Deshret's resurrection is just an Academia's misinformation
Just as I
campaign.
thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the skull. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Yes. Yes, I thought that was our priority from the beginning, and now it's been like 2
Let's leave
days.
the village and try to track them down.
Finally!
Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
Alright, we are now a party of
All
3.
right.
Well, we'll be 4 again soon enough. Hytham's just gonna kind of be there because he, he left early. What? Damn. I want another soft drink. I'm in the mood for a Sprite, man.
You're in the mood for a Sprite.
I finished a little thing. Oh, there he is.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll...
Reading the Bible.
Wait, you
The Quran. Wrong book.
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for villages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself?
He's reading the Holy Korean.
Hey, what's with the silence?
The Kura.
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Oh, go ahead, I won't even stop you. Aldytham? Dendro Dainsleaf? Old Man Dainsleaf? Sue?
White-haired eggplant.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep.
Oh, we're a party of
Not
four
gonna
again.
find out anything more by staying here. Enough with the silent treatment!
Maybe he's giving us time to think.
No. I'm just surprised that you
No.
decided to team up with him.
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
That is true.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to
God
find
damn
some
it, it's like
important
Kaya.
information that you all
It's like
had
freaking
missed.
Dendro Kaya.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
We're seeing we can find new info from someone we've already spoken to.
Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the Mad Scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the Radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with...
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Young miss.
Why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of that.
We're on it!
Well, let's go. Oh, god damn it, we can walk.
Let's go.
And we're gonna knock right on our door.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler.
Hello.
I want to ask you something.
What's up?
Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why is that?
Because it'll only result in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have
I'll be
your
right back.
reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace, and then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent.
That'd give me nightmares,
But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Could you make out where the sounds
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Alright, bet we're checking out the hospital.
Let's go!
Yeah, well, it's closer to things. It's gonna be abandoned, or it's gonna have people in there. Like, here's a map to the mausoleum, and it's like, oh goddamn, there was a mausoleum all along.
Sean, when I blew up his stupid cube.
What? What cube?
Nothing. Cube.
Are we near that giant ruin guard yet?
Oh.
I did that quest already. Like, are we near it?
It's. It doesn't need an R&R quest.
No, I did the quest. Oh, I forgot about this place. Yeah, it's full of animals. And hilly trolls, apparently? Okay. I just kind of like... Bruh. Oh, everyone's dying now. See that? No, that's not F, that is R. Ah. Ah. Everyone dead? Everyone's dead. No, they're not. Who's alive? Only 2 people, but like, they're so far... Come back here. No. No, no living.
Just following orders.
No living.
Propagate.
No living. Cease. up there?
Oh, is this the place? Oh, it's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
There's a sand everywhere. It's a desert.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Monsters, watch out!
What are y'all doing here? Alright, we're killing them all fast.
Nowhere to hide.
That time. What are you? How are they still alive? I thought I missed for a second. Who the hell are you? All of my overload damage. All of my overload reaction gone. Or cooldown timing. I just do better damage. I didn't even have to break his shield.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
What? What are you even expecting?
Super strong bandits?
Your mother.
Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that.
Paimon, we're not even at the mausoleums yet. How did you expect that?
Sean, when I blow up his cube.
We gotta stay on our A game too.
Use your power of Dendro.
This is the one.
Dendro.
Wait, I'll Heisem use this E?
No, he just used his vision.
Let's go in
He just
and take a
channeled
look.
Dendro through his hand. That's all.
Yeah.
Carefully search the abandoned hospital. It's abandoned. And it was a hospital.
Bro, I got cake. God dang.
Sure,
Why do I
Cake
have such a? Why do I have such a
Patience.
fat?
Shawnee says
You
she
throw
only
it
hears the
yourself, damn.
crying at night.
Yes.
We have time to burn. Until then.
God dang. Didn't know I had so much cake.
The hell are you
I'm
talking
taking
about?
a break.
Bro, I'm looking at myself in my mirror in my door, and god dang.
Brought a book to read?
Yes,
Got a
he is
dumpy.
Kakashi Sensei of Genshin Impact.
Let Paimon see.
Yeah, I got a dumpy Austin.
Damn. Good for you.
Okay,
I don't know how to feel.
Bro, are you looking at yourself in the mirror? What are you doing? I don't even want to think about that. I don't even want to know what you're doing.
Natural position.
When's my birthday?
Which is the positional
Well, now, I guess.
30 minutes.
entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion?
Is this physics?
When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
Hoorah.
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while either.
Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already.
No.
And what have you helped us with exactly?
Anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
Okay, Paimon's the best, Paimon's the greatest, and Maiden Hip.
Maiden Heaven.
Anywho, time skip, it's nighttime now, and the ghosts of the crying people shall begin.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
And so am I, but I hear the crying.
What was that sound?
That shit's horrifying.
There it is.
That shit's actually giving me the creeps. What the fuck?
It's coming from that direction.
That shit's actually
What?
super scary. I'm uncomfortable.
Wait, what?
Is the sound
Crying.
coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Trapdoor.
It's from below.
Oh, hell no.
That shit's scary, bro.
Get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
That was not there this morning. That was not there this morning. Bro, this shit haunted, bro. I don't like it.
As I thought. There's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Well, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
If I hear any more of that fucking crying, I'm pulling out a sword and I'm killing anything that moves.
Me watching the 12-year-old leave my basement and realized the door was open the entire time
Look for the
while
objectives
he
in this.
immobilized all of his rip.
First of all, get rid of that. That is a hazard.
That was the first time Genshin actually used horror. God dang.
We should probably do it more often. That should actually terrify. Because I'm not into the sounds. Those sounds. I found
Just a guy
1, 2,
crying.
and 3. There we go. Bruh.
Speed of light.
Surprisingly weak enemy. Oh, no. 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 I can't hit him. Get back on eye level. Got that one.
Ears.
Damn.
No.
Dendro boat character is very useful right now.
Olé.
No, I'm too lazy. Damn, Dendro Traveler having a 5th normal attack slash would be hella useful right now. Sure is a shame that we don't...
Shut your mofo up.
Who are we killing? Oh no, you pricks are annoying.
No one escapes fight.
I can virgin. Wow, that actually didn't now virgin.
Got
What?
lucky that time.
I'm just confused now. At this point, I'm compulsive. Reinforcements? God damn it. Versus reinforcements the one time I decide to virgin my burst.
Speed of light. Hey!
Lower. Too much of it.
What too much more gets you?
Sweet, we can go to a lower level of hospital. Hospital dobbital. Bibbidi bobbidi. Libbity dibbity. Dibbity dabber. Look at this. Let me. Oh, I need an ancient key to unlock the ancient secrets of this ancient hospital. I'm reading these, they're shiny. Bro, the freaking doctor experimenting on people, you already know. This week's meals? That's a lot of notes. It's a lot of notes this week's shifts.
Oh no, I'm bleeding. Anyway.
Full base. Okay, cutscene.
Look, there's someone over.
Yeah, who are you?
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without a...
Grandpa? Oh, that's the guy who was crying.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm waiting.
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. Also, why
I
is he
give you
yelling?
free
Didn't expect to
$20
see him
gift card
here.
if
You know
Lily.
him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holds up in a forest?
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
So how did he become like
Leaving
this?
that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for... There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
Are they
That
dead?
is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner.
Did they execute people down here?
The symptoms are identical.
Not.
Looks like...
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, him. Red knowledge.
You didn't give him the divine knowledge capsule, did you?
They're my guy who I'm met.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Interesting, interesting.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds.
Too much mind games.
It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Totore, what did you do today?
Knowledge comes from people's brains?
Oh, hell nah.
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
Man sucking knowledge out of people's brains and storing it in capsules.
Like a Capri Sun, bro.
Nope. Nuh-uh. Paimon doesn't want to think about
How
this.
the hell?
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something, or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him,
Get me out of
and he used such a capsule for himself.
Suru was a wild.
Paimon's a little confused.
I said the same thing about
Did they just use
freaking
anyone's brain?
Inazuma, but Suru was. That can't be right. Most of the mad scholars had made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. That's what the academia is after. It's also safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the Doctor, and also the Balladeer. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn the Balladeer into a god.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
Yep. The academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal?
Why is their ultimate goal? Why are they helping? Is it to work for the Fatui? Is it?
I've spent quite some time trying
If it's
to
to work
analyze
for the
the
Fatui and
contents
help
of the
to
divine
create
knowledge capsule, but to no
the
avail. It seems
manufactured
like my way of
god,
thinking is too different from theirs.
then what's... What's in it for them?
You're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
I mean,
Not to be
yes and
callous, but
no.
no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that.
Them rules gotta
There
be
is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not.
Murders are more specific and personal.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility, he justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motivations. Like him, might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
Damn.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
Facts.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general.
Damn, shots
There's
fired.
nothing more to it than that.
Pew 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 pew.
Yeah, what do we do with him?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us.
No
We'll
way.
work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Motherfucker won't get healed. Nahita's stuck. Hey, let's just stop. Let's just stop.
Yo, pizza here.
Back to Aru Village. They're gonna try to heal him. We're only gonna have to keep the guy knocked out for like 2 years. Demdra.
We're back!
Hey,
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
Sure, we have a sleepwalking man next to us who
What's
needs
the
medical
situation?
attention.
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst.
Hey, yo.
One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the
I
Academia.
know that's your first thing.
Imposter.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Fair
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole.
No.
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia.
Tenacity.
They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now!
Bro, I feel stupid. Why is Paimon smarter than...
Academia is trying to avoid Sino.
Hee hee ha ha.
Then the safest place would be...
the Academia?
Yep,
One step behind him.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Oh, I bet. So you're getting smarter, Paimon. That's exactly what I said. Why is she smarter than me?
Let's go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
Buddy, please, this is way too dangerous, man.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
They added this character for a reason. He's gonna do something.
I want to find
Stupid.
Grandpa.
I would get, I don't know, one
I'll
of us
be
killed.
careful and not cause any
He'll
trouble.
get himself
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
I mean, he has red hair, come on.
Hey, let's go! Remember to pack some food with you? Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Ooh. Ooh?
Ooh.
That was an important line. Who the hell?
Who the heck?
Did I just get new mail? Is that what that said? I didn't even catch that notification. What did that say?
Yeah. New mail.
New mail. Mall. Mall. Ooh, thanks. Sinyan, happy birthday. Same birthday as Funny, Loaf Man.
Har hee hee har har. Wait, so it's my birthday.
Let's go.
Happy birthday, me.
Happy birthday, Loaf.
Yay, thanks, mate.
Now go collect your free Yin rewards.
No.
Your birthday shenanigans.
Shut your move up.
Collect your birth rewards.
I have 5 resin.
Happy birthday, here's 5 resin. Where the hell? Finally, you're looking at that big ass pyramid. Hey, so you remember the route you took? You mean that big ass pyramid?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Where to, pray tell? There is a...
I know the
No.
desert like the back of my hand.
No.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time.
Man, I need freaking animal in my party. Grandpa almost got lost in like a fire or something. I don't know, man. I didn't read the lore.
Is there a way I can just let you borrow my Kazuha?
No.
Before the trail goes.
Like, bro.
Freaking useless. Not you. The item I received, which is just meat. Where is this? There he is. Was it worth it? Dendroculus is the answer. And now I need stamina. And now I have to climb all the way back up. And I get a great view. Great. Thanks, keychain. I run all the way over here. Run that back. Run that back.
What would I say to my 13-year-old self right now?
I don't know, man.
You are gay. You should kill yourself.
Damn. Man really just called himself gay. Exposed. Exposed!
Oh my god, he's bisexual.
So I know you are slow. Move faster.
This is General Mahamatra. Kidding me? Kidding me, right?
Slow-mo.
There's something here.
Which is?
What's this?
Green.
It's buried in the sand. Looks like...
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Now is the time for complaining, Paimon.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there.
Animo. Some effort you managed to retrieve the buried objects.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way, because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
That thing looks like an artifact. Artifact set the manipulated.
Dendro manipulator.
Is this what we're searching for?
Huh.
It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
Oh, hell no.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
By who or by what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry.
So yeah, the Academia has their reasons for extracting divine knowledge.
Razak
And
didn't
then the
display any signs of
Fatui
starvation or
uses it to make the
dehydration,
god.
which
There
means
it
that they
is.
left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by I believe the attack must have happened
Almost done
prior
with
to the
assembling the
sandstorm.
bed.
I agree.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
It's been a while since the sandstorm, by the way. Hasn't it been like 2 days?
Yeah.
But running on sand is so tiring.
Running in general is tiring. Shut up.
Running
You're
underwater.
flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Apparently.
Of course it is.
How's Paimon even flying?
Oh, magic. The fuck is that thing? The fuck is that thing?
Voices
Hey, silent.
over there. It sounds like an argument.
Do you not see the giant tornado in the...
You have really good
Yeah, that's
ears.
the argument.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Diaz talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
Damn it, you idiot.
No, Isak, you...
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've
No
betrayed
hesitation.
Aru village?
So, this is the great general. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman.
What's up, Sean?
You of all people should know that.
Oh, hey, Sean. I'm streaming the Genshin story quest.
Whose side are you on here?
You probably should not see this. It's a story.
I probably know. Here.
I am
Shut it,
assembling my
Paimon.
bed.
It doesn't matter.
Shut it,
Whichever
Paimon.
side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King.
Oh
Once
my
our
God. Oh
Lord
my
of
God.
Old returns to this land,
Oh,
we
crap, it's
will
my birthday.
have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman.
Sean,
It's
my
not gonna
birthday.
happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
Happy
Yeah,
birthday
this
to
is
myself.
very big influence on this. Big red ass mausoleum.
I'm
maybe,
a desert dweller
maybe
and
we
a
should go
proud
there.
follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me.
That's ironic.
Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy
Rukkhadevada.
Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia?
Like David Martinez is like
These people have no value as bargaining chips.
What do you call it?
But
Outfit.
I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage.
Wait, what's happening? What?
Oh, Cyberpunk. They added David Martinez as the outfit.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. The mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me.
Bruh.
Ramon, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Hey, yo.
Oh my god.
No!
Wait, how are you supposed to cut off the arm? Like, you saw the armor?
Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
You see that armor on her arm? How are you supposed to cut that off?
Stop!
Bruh.
Man, okay. Man,
What's
just
wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Huh. That was horribly risky. For two people.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
God, you fool.
That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Yeah, that would have sucked. That would have meant not having you as a playable character. Or, you know, prosthetic arm. That would have been cool.
Wouldn't have
And I just have to hold my
that
claymore
sword
with my
cannot
left
pierce
arm.
that armor on that arm.
Probably. Please don't ever do that again.
Okay, I'm sorry. But
We should- please
sometimes
don't-
when you're out on a
please don't do it
limb,
ever again.
you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Yeah, but let's just throw her to fight, like, a bunch of monsters in Spiral Abyss, because that's, like, definitely not the same thing at all.
Okay,
Don't ever make a promise like that again.
Assembling my bed.
I
I
can
am
deal
ready
with the
to
likes of
sleep
them.
on this thing
If it
while
came down
watching
to
your
it,
live stream. Like, oh
you would
God,
not lose to them
I'm
either.
tired.
I don't doubt it, Sino.
But whatever.
But this is about more than me and them.
Alright, so,
There's a lot more
Loaf,
where they came
pick
from.
like my life path in Cyberpunk.
Even
Nah,
if we got rid
Cyberpunk
of
gameplay
one
look.
bunch of radicals, there are others out
Let's
there.
take a look at this.
Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
Do you want to read the descriptions or?
As you wish.
Corpo is
I'm
just
sorry,
like
dear. I
law,
should have
right?
stayed put and
Law.
listened.
No, just
Rich
read it.
people.
I
It's
should
just
have
not law.
trusted you.
Aw.
Technically, they're against, like, every law and human right.
What about Street Kid?
Known to man.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa.
Edge
so I'll
Runner.
do whatever it takes.
Can you select Edge Runner now?
Oh, you can.
Whatever
Nomad?
it takes.
Thought you could.
You just might be scholar material.
Okay.
Huh? Are you serious?
Sean.
The Eremites once said that I was a
What
lunatic.
suits you?
Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
As a
Why does it feel like he's
person,
using
or
his
like
praise
you
for
mean
me as
as
an
what I?
excuse to brag about himself?
I'm so confused.
Yeah,
Like,
that
what-
makes sense.
what
That's
life-
just
what
how it is.
path?
Okay, let's
What
get moving.
path suits
We
you?
should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run.
Nomad or
Noon
like
tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
possibly Corpo, but
Because
probably
I'm
not.
leaning towards Street.
Okay.
I may just... Hold on.
We're gonna take the
Go to an
David path.
art village and rest in your rooms.
What's the David path?
David
The
Path's an
Street
Edge
Kid.
Runner.
Yeah, there's
David's
no
an Edge
edge
Runner. Oh, you don't have Edge Runner? Then Street Kid.
Street Kid? Okay.
It's a Street Kid.
The David path.
I would assume.
And
Not
then
Unless, is he... What are the three? What are they?
let me go back.
Corpo, Nomad, and Street Kid.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he's not a nomad, so he's a street kid. Street kids still live in the city, right?
Yeah, Corpo's
Yeah,
do too.
street kid.
Nomad's also, I think, as a nomad. you
Nomads
still
are
live in the city.
outside.
Yeah, but in the story you still live in the city, so
Lore.
doesn't really matter which one you choose. They all live in the city.
I hope it didn't say until 8, so if I skipped it, well that sucks mega balls.
So, y'all gonna, drop by stream tomorrow?
Maybe. Yeah, no, oh my god, I skipped it. We're 6.
Y'all gonna
I
drop
just
on
went
my
Nomad,
goofy
bro.
birthday stream tomorrow?
Okay. I forgot he sounded like that. Brown. I guess that's like the closest brown.
That is 553.
Oh my god, this hair.
Hair lord.
Okay, this hair. Okay.
Secret of the Scorching Desert. Gather to the entrance of the why are we all like this?
Bro.
Love, look at this. This is gonna be very
Let me see this. Let me see this. Oh my goodness gracious. Who have you created?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Who is this
My
man?
goodness gracious, bro.
Oh, this is your
my
character.
goodness gracious.
Oh my god. This is your character. You can create however you
Yes.
want to look.
Didn't someone make Peter Griffin?
Yeah, you can make pretty
That's
Griffin.
hilarious.
You make D Luke.
You're all here so
Probably.
early.
Looks like we have everyone here.
Street kid D
Isak,
Luke.
are you sure you want to
Dude,
come
I'm not
with
even a
us?
street
Where are we
bro.
going?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
No, Isak has already proven to us that he cannot be trusted. Man's jumped up in there when he thought Dia was a traitor. Bro, if anything bad happened...
Okay, let's go then.
Love, what is this
Dia,
haircut?
wait, what's the matter?
Etika?
What's this color? Let me see this. Etika!
No. Okay, no.
The Etika.
Etika
He's
did
got-
not have a whole pathway of life in
He's
his
got-
hair.
He didn't have the Moses haircut.
No,
The splitting
he
of the
Part
Red
the
Sea.
Red Sea, like, bro.
God. He's got the main
What the?
cut.
I heard that you were
Okay.
quite reckless
And
yesterday.
then bald.
And he's got
And
the
then
really
more
No
want to
more
stay
of
at your
that
house
today,
haircut.
understood?
Yeah.
I'll be very upset with you.
What?
Fine.
That's just regular.
Alright, time to meet at the agreed upon location. Holy shit.
Where's the haircut that I think would fit?
That's far.
Where would it?
Very far.
And my bed has been assembled.
Done, 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 done. Oh, thank goodness. Fast travel. There's also a Fatui here, which I hope I can ignore with the power of fast travel. I have ignored him with the power of fast travel.
Blonde would be better, I think.
I think I deserve a well refrigerated Coca-Cola after all my hard work as
Honestly?
an engineer.
I would be down for a Coca-Cola. I haven't had Coke
Yo,
in
I
a
can.
long time.
Yeah, I have a bunch in my fridge right now,
It's
like
a
the mini
regular
versions.
Coke.
The mini versions.
You are going in the opposite direction of where I need to go. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. He's not stopping.
Okay, how am I gonna move my bed on this? Yo, can somebody like go through the screen and like help me carry my bed on this thing?
9. Ooh, an egg. I just took a bird's child.
Oh, I don't mind.
So, I wonder
Has
how
just
many
made me
messages
walk
I'm
all
getting
the
for
way to
my
the
birthday.
waypoint.
What is this?
Oh
Huh?
my god. Oh
Yes.
hell no. Oh hell no.
New class, drug fiend.
I'm grooming his beard.
You could just choose what type of beard. I can change it
The
whenever I
desert
want.
will
in the
back
game.
you. Ooh, I almost forgot to take the chest that came with the Sealy.
I'll keep
That would
this
have
close.
sucked.
Would've sucked really hard, mega balls. I just see my birthday as a free day for free stuff.
Free crack. Woo! Let's go get some free crack.
I could take it easy today.
Maybe, maybe not.
I don't have to go on the Goofy on Market anymore.
I forgot to. Ooh, give me that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah,
This
yeah,
better
yeah.
not be some kind of secret oasis. I knew it. I freaking knew it. So is that.
Cyberware moment.
Alright, I'm done assembling my bed. I can
This.
finally chill out.
What kind of stupid thing is this? Do I have clearance? I don't have clearance. Do I have clearance? Do I not have clearance?
Ah, my leg's bleeding.
Oh damn.
I think I stabbed myself with the knife
I
I was
absolutely
using.
hate piercing, so I probably
Okay.
just put them in.
Hourglasses. What is this?
Like, why would somebody get this many?
Do I still not have enough clearance?
Look at an earring, yeah. That's better.
What about this one?
You know, Nomad. So yeah, I'll do that.
This. Huh. The hell is this?
Well, I can
Too
go.
many puzzles.
Oh.
Too much
Oh,
lore.
hell no, bro. Hell no.
I have to go all the way over there.
Oh. It's
Love
the shorts
For this, I'm
behind the
doing story
squatter.
quest first.
Explain
Who
to me.
the hell are you? It's ramen.
Penis size.
Okay.
Hey, yo,
Penis
what?
size?
That's a thing?
Yeah, look, you can just.
Because there's sex scenes.
I'm not gonna try.
in
Oh, I
this
tried it
game.
on. I did turn it on and off.
Because
But
there
you
are
can.
sex scenes in this game, dude.
Yes, there is. But look at this. Why? Huh?
How large can you go?
You want me to try? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. No, no, no.
You.
Wait, you're
I
streaming.
thought you were going from like. I thought he was still wearing underwear, bro.
No.
Damn,
No.
that's unfortunate.
Delete the stream.
Everything ready?
Can you
Nah.
edit it out of the stream?
I mean, I can blur it, but I'm too
Yeah.
lazy.
Well,
Yeah,
that's also
absolutely.
kind of an issue.
Although,
Don't care enough.
you brought fewer people than I imagined.
YouTube had a strikes channel.
Are you still
Bring 'em
streaming?
over.
Oh, like, are you still looking at my stream now?
No,
Okay.
Of course not.
Because I can do that, and I don't know why I can do that.
you should turn that off when you can.
Oh my.
Raman, I've always
Yo,
thought
I'm
of you as a
chilling with
man
my
of his
bed, bro.
word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one
Yeah,
exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think?
You
Let
got
me
a
put
small
it this
piece.
way.
Okay.
Agreeing
even
to
put
any
anything,
kind of
bro.
deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already
Oh,
a
you got
huge
small people, though.
compromise on my part. Don't you think you've
Cool.
amassed enough?
I'm cool.
Sorry about that, Austin.
Yeah.
Is it back
You
on?
stay right there.
Yeah, nothing's on. Like, just.
Okay.
Ooh, the ha cutscene.
Har hee hee har
She's
har hee
angry.
hee har. She? Damn.
Yep. Stay alone.
Why? What happened? What happened? Wasn't watching.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing? Don't you see
Oh,
this blade
right.
here?
You shaking?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
An earthquake, my god.
What do you mean kidnapped? Hey, who the hell's that?
Grandpa.
What the frick? What the? Kusanali? Kusanali?
Paimon, help us!
Okay, we just got sucked into sand.
Sans Undertale.
Undertale lore.
Paimon's dizzy. Shut up.
Well, everyone alright? I got all the good people and not all the, Eremites. My eyes are red now. I am slowly
This day's going
becoming more
just
edgy.
great.
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. It may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
No doubt. You finally believe me?
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Anything around here I can
Grandpa?
steal? Yeah.
Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey,
Why do we have a
look
child
around
here?
you.
I'm just
there used
robbing
to
this
be a
guy's shop
temple
before I,
here?
leave.
We were right in front of a massive mausoleum.
It seems
John,
that
when
when
I
the
blow up
sand dune
this cube.
collapsed, it exposed
Sorry?
these underground
Nothing.
structures. The symbols on the
I
gate
didn't hear you.
belong
Wait,
to
what?
the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet King!
Damn, I guess they're here too.
What's he doing here? And his men too?
What?
He must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Damn, y'all are pathetic.
Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
Same, bro. I kind of want to go.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's civilization appear. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in God.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
ECSL
Rahman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people. Right now,
Oh, Minnie was
I'm
here.
going inside.
Damn.
Oh, cool.
Hey, yo, Minnie was here. I didn't even get to see his chat message because my freaking iPad died.
God.
Yeah, my iPad's dead. I don't even know if I can open YouTube on my computer without sus the messages are.
You
Hold
can
on. Let's see
open
if I
up
can-
your YouTube.
Did you not hear what I just said?
Chat.
Did you
You
not
can open it up with OBS.
Aw, how? Teach me the ways. The ways. Where?
No, I'm too lazy.
What, motherfucker?
It's my birthday, man.
Oh, it's right there. I found it.
Yeah.
It's Dream who spreads the rumor. Damn, just over-explaining things. What a time to stream. I agree. Nerd, self-confidence 100. Man, I love Candace. I love Candace too. Sussy, Sino. How against brain cells and Sumeru? Honestly, I don't know how. This is straight up magic. First one-handed Claymore 5-star character. Yo, Dale popping off. Dale was popping off. That man would have been dead. Would have been dead. He's lucky.
Well, even angered Dea.
I didn't keep his promise, motherfucker. Oh, it's a domain. Oh shit, no Bennett. Great. Food. Old-fashioned. Old-fashioned gameplay. Healerless. It is now time to use skill.
It's full of life here.
Interesting.
This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
Now they're working together.
Do you see another Rahman here?
Damn.
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be angry about.
Okay, I crash
Think
as
of
soon
this
as I
as
get
an
out of there.
academic
Cool.
Damn.
journey.
Good job. Cyberpunk moment.
It does seem kind of strange.
I thought you meant the game crashed, but
that's
you were
true,
driving a
then
cart.
We might have to explore
No,
this
I just
whole
crashed
area
as
to
soon as I got
find
out
an
of the garage.
explanation.
Like, yo, happy birthday, Loaf. I finally got noticed. Yes, Minnie is here. He's alive.
Yes, Minnie is here.
It is my birthday, Minnie.
It's my birthday, and because it's my birthday, I get to introduce. What the fuck is this?
Oh yeah, that.
Oh, no, not that again.
It's like, fuck, man.
Hell nah.
Open the
wrong
door,
here?
and there's a man holding his girlfriend hostage.
Sneaking dish with holy guidance. What the fuck?
I gotta make a birthday thumbnail real quick, so that's what I'm doing right now.
Birthday what?
Thumbnail for my live stream tomorrow. Thanks, Minnie. Happy birthday, Loaf. Thanks.
What the fuck?
On God, I still sound like I'm 14 or something, bro.
You are.
No, I'm not, bro.
What the hell? Up the hall. That's not a hall. Also, that other hall was open before, but like it just decided to not. So now that that door is no longer open, what's our goal? Have them all face the same side? Got him.
This Coca-Cola be bussin', bro.
I am low-key jealous.
Like, I have like 10 cans in my fridge.
Cool. I need to get like a nice soda. What the hell is all of this? Some mad temple shit. And now we have enemies, which I'm hitting with Animo for no reason. There's literally 0 elements to swirl. Y'all are floating. I might as well just call God. Well, you guys like my Electro Xiao?
Stop. Just stop.
I am better. I am better. So, can we climb in this domain? No, we cannot. But we can jump here, therefore I can see the shit I want. Which is over here. Yeah. Damn. Can't even do my Dendro burst instantly because I used Amber's first like an idiot. Let's go.
Speed of light. Hey.
Nice. What do we do here? Oh, the mausoleum appears to be opening itself. That's cool. No, fuck you. Give me that back. Assholes. Try to progressively open chat. We go this way. I go this way. I go this way. Small things being suspicious. And I don't trust anywhere. There's gonna be a secret wall. Door of resurrection. Yo, who died? Oh, no. Not dead yet. Bruh. I was shooting wind at me. That is an elevator. Is there anything else here? Maybe. Can we go through here? Oh wow, those are actual holes. Bears on the other end. Sweet. Secret door. That's an elevator activation. Secret door. Secret door. No secret door. Ascension. Ow. Or what if we just like take a freaking elevator to Celestia? That's how we get there. We just find one spot right underneath Celestia.
Dun dun da da
No, I
da
can't
da
even.
da 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 da
No one escapes fight. Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Confess. Truth hurts.
This? Where to? Where are you at? Where are you at? After 6 days of infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. What?
Okay, I'm gonna have to delete this, so you know.
Delete what?
Nothing. Now, Austin,
Elevator
check
will ascend to the
your
ground.
DMs. Austin, check your goofy DM.
What the hell is that thing? The elevator will descend. Get on top of it again in order to ascend to the dome. Okay. Can I? Nope. Extra 2 seconds of Royal being dumb. Where the hell do we go? Take me back. Yeah, I have to go up there. But how? I see it. I see what I have to do. How do I do it? Because there's a clear cage being made here. There it is. Okay. I wonder if this will kill me. We sacrifice Hazel. No. Yeah, I have to get up there. How the frick? How does one... How? How do you? That is an excellent question. How? Is there a button up there? There has to be one up there. Where's an activate elevator button? Where? I need you here. You need to exist. I also need to use the washroom. Ah! There it is. Am I just stuck up here now? You know, I'm gonna use the washroom. I'll be right back.
Alright.
So, Love, what are you doing right now?
I don't. I'm just making a thumbnail for the live stream.
Understandable.
So, Sean, you gonna be there for stream?
Probably.
Okay, so I'm gonna add you to the thumbnail. Oh, you're using your Halloween avatar. This makes it better.
Dumb, bro. I sometimes hate people with Night City, bro. Inventory dripped out, bro. Oh my god. No, he's not. I would get better.
Okay, so the puzzle looks like it's gonna choose to be annoying. Do I have to scroll down? No, I don't. Nothing's new. Okay, so from what I understand, I just need to get up. How do I do this? I'm already up here. How the f do I send it up? Right? Oh, I can't. Maybe if I tried hard enough.
Keep on driving, bro. Drive a little faster, you know. Okay. Or yeah, do a really hard
Bruh.
turn.
Well, I have to find my way up there when sending it up. I'm an idiot. Come back down.
Ah, yes, let's go. What is this Han Soul Blaster, bro?
Alright, send it back down. And send it back up again. Let's go. That was way too simple, and I got stuck on that for way too long. The hell are you? Ah, shit. Oh my goodness gracious. Hit the thing! Hit the thing with electricity! With electricity! It's been hit with electricity, I'm assuming.
You assume, yeah.
Got lucky that time.
I was gonna say if it's not being blown up by Bennett, then yes, but there is lack of Bennett on this team right now.
Come on, die, bro.
So this freaking
$25 Roblox gift card. Who wants it?
Who wants it? Ow. I don't want it.
No,
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna.
Hell yeah.
YB8.
Birthday.
Ooh,
Oh
he's
god,
chasing us, though.
I'm
Oh
just
my
kidding.
god.
What does this do?
$19
off, start
Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember to share, share, share. And trolls, don't get blocked. Bow, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. So how old am I again?
You said 16.
Oh yeah, right. Okay. Roblox free themed gift card. Okay. Card. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Nice. Bruh. Can we go up further? No. What does this lead to? Why are we here? Where are we going? For what reason?
Oh nah. Roblox verifications.
Bruh. Doors.
That's a sight to see.
Oh hell no,
The
you're not
Scarlet
making me do
King's
this.
splendor surrounds us.
There's
That
so
is
much
the abyss.
vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what
Oh
I call
no.
divine providence
Oh
of the
no.
Scarlet
It's the
King.
white tree. It's the cum tree. No. The moss. No, it's here. He's here. Oh nah. Domain time.
Bro, Roblox verifications, bruh.
I swear this is where we were before, but it looks like a smaller version of it.
It's getting brighter.
I gotta redeem this code on phone, oh god.
Beautiful.
Is this not the same white tree that was... Oh, Anubis, hello.
Wait, what's that?
Anubis. It's your hat.
A load
Rose.
of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
Oh my gosh, it looks like a tomb.
These are Scarlet King runes.
Oh my
They
god.
left something behind.
I can now make another pumpkin avatar. It gave me a pumpkin
Yes.
hat for
It's
virtual
an
item.
elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
How?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
Oh my god, no, that's disgusting. That is gross.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is
Man
too
just said-
concentrated.
Man really just said everyone needs to master 20 languages in order to graduate from the academia. No. No.
The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Huh? Ayo. Akasha.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
I am Obi-Wan Kenobi. And I am here to tell you the story of... Oh, okay, cutscene.
Civilization is born of knowledge. But so
here's
too
cutscene.
can knowledge be its demise.
Lore.
A disaster caught us unaware.
I
It
actually
was
look at
knowledge
Scarlet.
that did
It actually
not
loads in
belong
finally.
to
Oh,
this world.
Jesus.
The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague.
Driving people
People's
insane.
minds were filled with crazed whispers.
That's
Dark
horrible.
gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now,
I know.
My duty is coming to an end.
Sino?
Sino what?
As I close my eyes
Sino
for the final
ancestor?
time,
Ancestor?
the sight of that
Ancestor,
noble
different
deity
hair color.
will appear in my vision once more.
Oh.
In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange.
So
Now
Rukkhadevata
that I think of her,
are the same
I
thing.
no longer have any fear of death.
So this
For
Archon's
I
getting
sense
duped by
that
her own people
the
when
spirit
she
of
saved them.
life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
Which no one has done.
What was that?
The lore.
Priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
They are the same.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. The Scarlet King's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Nothing? Well, nothing.
Hey, how you doing?
Still the academia that's a problem.
Eh,
You know, you can
I'll live.
team up with us.
I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for, but please give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their act.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no
Revealing
fool.
knowledge you can get into everyone's
Being a leader
hands.
of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome,
better.
at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice
Slate that hard, Asian parent. Oh goddamn.
all our energy tomorrow.
We have that Kusama. I don't know. Why can't we have that Kusama? I want that one. I want Rukadavada. Evolve. Bro, level 100 form. Give us big Kusanal. Level 100 max power, please.
There's already art on it.
On what?
Stop yelling.
Older Kusanali.
Does he feel some kind of sense of familiarity? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yo. I wonder if this is the end of it. Because there's still another part, and I believe another
Nope.
like
that's
area
the
of the
end.
region. Like another area of the region.
That's the end, folks.
Area hideout. Wow, it's the one place I actually don't have a waypoint. Travel time.
Can I thank you for putting that up? No, I can take his stuff.
Oh my fucking god. Hell no.
Yep, that's what happened.
Nope. I ain't climbing that mountain.
Yo, you want my Kazuha? I got you.
No. Well, I mean, I want Kazuha, but... Oh.
My Kazuha's triple crowned.
My
No.
Kazuha will be my Kazuha, and not yours.
Bruh.
Tonight's Hilly Trail menu. No.
Let it rain.
Incoming.
Hey!
I feel like murdering the Hilly Trolls. Kaizo also died. Hey, so he's dead. My... Rest in peace, Hazo. So anyway, desert. Yes.
Yum good. Yum good.
I just need to get this waypoint. I really need to get this waypoint.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is, thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Now, how do you convince the rest of the freaking country about that?
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
Oh, he's pissed.
He's really snapped.
He's pissed.
Yep.
General
He is
Mahamatra!
pissed.
No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Yeah, then don't duck and cover, you morons.
The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Oh,
Please have mercy.
Start talking.
But add your screams to his
Otherwise,
Spotify playlist.
I'll have to resort to.
Is it ask
other
Kusanali to take a
methods.
picture and add you to her cringe comp?
So,
yeah,
your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
So you know what it is, though.
Start talking or you'll be sorry!
Threatening Paimon?
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
May I ask them a question?
Be my guest.
Do you want to die? The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
Yes, I saw
How
it.
did you know?
Aramush.
The lore.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The academia is working
My
on
guy
an
sounds like a
important
South
and
Park character.
potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs
No,
have
she
been
just
few and
shrunk.
far between. The withering
She got
of
hit by a
Women's Soul has
Goomba.
been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor
Nah.
was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that,
Scaramouche.
they harvested dreams via the
Scaramouche.
Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output.
Well,
With the
damn.
Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
Yeah, that's how you call people.
Yep.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
But the sage's end product won't be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. It'll be the Baladir.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. Never imagined a god could be subject to such cruelty.
All right,
Yeah, no, that
let's
makes
try
sense.
to keep our cool.
Okay, so
It
that's the
literally
lost
Everyone's in a
Zelda
bad mood,
cartridge.
Yep.
and let's change up our scenery.
That's cheated.
Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming
Just
too.
ran over him, bro.
Sure, as you wish.
Bro, what is I just, huh?
Alright, bet. Village chief time. I smell a... not Gnosis. I smell a Gnosis. POV child. I smell a waypoint, but I also smell an Androculus. Where is it? It's up. Why are you up? Why must you be up? Why are you up, dog? Oh my god, there's a fast travel to up, dog. Take me to up, dog. Yes! We have found... we have found what truly is up, dog. I will only ever be here once. So I need... what the hell is this? What?
Oh my.
This is horrifying. Yeah, no. Nope, nope, nope. I fucked up. I fucked up. He's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'm just going to, give up and continue with the main story. Alright, more torture, question mark? In the same house? Actually, what happened to the 3 guys that were here? What did
The
Candace do to
village
them?
keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new
Hope
scholars are
Bianca will
being
be
kept
here
under
during
close
stream.
supervision, too.
Add her profile to the
Really
2PS
great
thumbnail.
work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
It's hard to not feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her, and why did that skip? I have auto-playing? Are you kidding me? I couldn't even read that! Even though she's protected, never realized there's such a small and childlike god in the world.
Hey, say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Did we not tell Candace?
So coming
Also,
with you.
I was
Do
gonna
you
say,
have
sorry
any
if you hear
plans,
like
traveler?
crunching on your stream.
Oh, you're fine.
It's probably just me eating Takis.
Takis.
Is that right?
You're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with all of you.
So you were still withholding
Well,
some
you can't right
information?
now.
I had my reasons, but now that we're all in this together, between the conversations, Candace and Paimonial Paimon, bring over some sussy stuff. Deo's expression is relaxed, if her mood hasn't been affected by heavy conversations at all. Sino has a firm and solemn expression on his face. It looks like he's made up his mind about something. The core of his beliefs is motivation to pursue the right course of action. While them also turns towards the crowd he wants to listen to. After that, the whole story comes out, all the experiences, feelings, and secrets shared freely with everyone to share everything, blah, blah, blah. Everyone will fight for the same goal. Could you not have expressed that through dialogue?
It still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
That's everything we've experienced so far in Sumeru.
What a whirlwind of a story. Felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I had anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
Bet we have the entire Eremite force on our side.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
Won't Al-Adnad still be an issue? Because they're like strongly devoted to the Scarlet King. Even if a Scarlet King believer saw something, comes back to say, hey, figured something out, they'll all just call him a traitor, and he might even just get kicked out as the leader of the Eremites for that. Who knows?
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
No matter what lies ahead.
Well, let's
People who
brainstorm
care
a little
about
more about what other
Kusanali.
resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Defeat the sages and rescue our god. That's cool. King Deshret and the three Magi completed. Alright. That is... Y'all! Give me this. Da-da-da, 5 stacks. Cool. Oh, so is it just better?
Here, this is what I have right now.
What? Increasing the elemental mastery of active characters necessarily by 6 or Flying Lotus.
Birthday stream now.
By 6. Or we
Wait, so
start with
Logan's joining?
5.
Logan's wearing drip.
Well, Logan's joining, right?
Oh, now an elemental mastery
I
increase
hope.
of 60.
Okay.
That's cool.
I think I'll be on tomorrow, so...
An elemental mastery increase of 60 is nice. This is power level. Go. Wait, did that just say 15? Holy shit. 15?
Bam, bam.
Well, no, it's gonna... Of course, I can only max it out to 13, but... Maximum upgrade level 15, probably by, like, passives, I guess. Tartaglia's thing. Who knows? Yeah. Damn. That's understandable. This though. This is gonna be nuts. This is gonna make aggravate reactions insane. Dendro Traveler. Dendro Traveler's busted. We love Dendro Traveler. We love this man. Man's a legend. Well,
I'll have a katana.
Kutao or
Hey.
Katana? I don't know what you just said.
Katana.
Katanas are cool. Well, if y'all enjoyed the stream, as Traveler looks to the left or right of any... Holy crap, that's why he's too busy staring at people. If y'all enjoyed the stream, do be sure to leave a like and subscribe, because we're going to be finishing the story quest eventually, when time decides to release it. So I'll be heading out now. Later.
With sword comes shadow.